Ragnite, a mysterious ore that emits an azure glow. It contains a magical energy known as mana. Its discovery brought prosperity to the masses, thanks to a select few who could wield its power through alchemy. In due time, the mana engine, an alchemic device that uses Ragnite as fuel, was invented in Europa. The processing of mana itself became an industry, allowing the masses to access alchemy and sparking a revolution. This azure revolution transformed Europa. As the demand for Ragnite grew, so too did the conflict between countries. Thus began the Age of Imperialism, in which countries would expand their borders through aggressive military action. The revolution transformed mankind's history into one of endless war over the azure mineral. The Kingdom of Jutland, September 15th, 1954, EC. On this day 100 years ago, the European Liberation War that shook the country came to an end. Elsinore, the capital of Jutland, is lively in celebration for the centennial anniversary of the country's freedom. Meanwhile, in a grove far away from the bustling city, two people from the Institute of Alchemy stand before a grave.
I'd like to know the truth, Professor.
The truth? What of?
I've been researching the Liberation War for a long time, and after going through the records, I've begun to have some doubts. Like, did the traitors really commit treason?
The Elsinore trials have ruled it as such. The history books paint a similar picture, too.
I've seen the court records written by Lord Donovan Lindegard. The 5 traitors conspired to thrust Jutland into war for self-interest. They incited the citizenry to rise up, leading to the death of thousands. But is it even possible to start a war through personal greed alone? That conflict is now referred to as the Liberation War. The name speaks for itself. Doesn't the country as we know it exist exactly because they rose to action? Professor, you come from a line of instructors that spans 5 generations, all of whom taught at the Institute. And the time of your great-great-grandmother's tenure is of particular interest. I've heard that Princess Ophelia and the leader of the traitors, Amlet Gronkair, were classmates and her pupils. Have you heard anything from your family about that period? How did the traitors feel? What did they think? Or why did they lead this country down the path of war? If there's some hidden truth, we should share it with the world. I've looked through a lot of historical documents and research papers regarding the traitors. I've reviewed historical facts and researched them time and again. And I've concluded that there's an important fact that remains hidden about the traitors.
And that would be?
I haven't gotten that far yet. Still, I don't believe that the traitors started a war for selfish reasons. Jutland won the war and underwent a massive growth. The fact that they laid the foundation for it should be ample reason why we shouldn't think of them as criminals. If I may be so bold, I even think the honor of those 5 should be restored.
That is quite a bold notion. There's no need to restore their honor.
Then do you accept the contents of that trial, Professor?
They didn't want to restore their honor. They wanted to watch over this area. That was their only request.
Huh?
It was for that reason they accepted the brand of traitor and the penalty of death that accompanied it. Their only wish was for all 5 of them to rest here in this land. Still, the people couldn't forgive them.
But it's clear that their request has been granted. Why is that?
It was done out of love, a complex one at that.
You have heard something then, haven't you? Please, you have to tell me, Professor.
Very well. What I'm about to discuss, as you've surmised, this is a truth that's been passed down by my family, starting with my great-great-grandmother. Listen to it in its entirety, and then decide for yourself if this is a tale that should be shared with the world. October 4th, 1853, EC. The region of Molde, where we stand now, became the first battleground in the war between Jutland and Ruse. Jutland's anti-Valkyria squad challenged the Rusi Empire. They were known as the Vannergund, and their commanding officer, Amlet Gronkair, was one of the traitors.
Hey, Helena. That racket you've been making is getting on my nerves.
Huh? I'm just, trembling with excitement.
Looks like we've got a tough one over here. I expect great things from you, Private Anderson.
You can count on me.
I must be excited too. That's why I can't stop trembling.
You're just scared.
You're right.
You ought to be following my example, little boy Bloom. I am the very paragon of vitality, vivacity, and virility.
I'm surrounded by children. War's about to break out and you act as if you don't have a care in the world.
Excuse me? Miss Bridget, surely you're not including me with the rest of this ragtag rabble.
You're the brattiest one here, Isaac.
You're quiet as always, Tilda.
You're pretty calm yourself, Bridget, even though the enemy is practically within reach.
That I am. Strangely so. Once the battle starts, though, who knows what'll happen. I've been waiting for the day to take revenge on the Empire. I'll give no quarter.
Well, we have been pushed around a lot by the Rucks. Everyone has some grudge against them, big or small.
The old lady down the street from us died the other day. They couldn't find any medicine for her in time.
She was so nice.
God, this is unacceptable.
As if we'll let an economic blockade kill us. If we're gonna die, we'll go out with a bang.
Just so. 'Twas to save my people from such a regrettable fate, so far as I am able, that I have taken up the sword alongside you. We must break free from the clutches of imperialism and put an end to this unjustly imposed embargo. Amlet Gronkair,
Yes?
I must say, I truly am glad to have joined this unit, for it has attuned me more closely to the will of my people.
Lieutenant Villefort.
Yes, sir.
Have the princess stand down.
Beg pardon? I still have matters to discuss with you.
I don't.
Must you always speak so obstinately? Even to your
Come, Your Highness.
Godot?
Princess, when your commanding officer says stand down, you stand down. You're not students anymore.
Helena!
Aw, come on! Fifi's just trying her bestest, you know?
You always take the princess's side, Sarah. Why don't you become her handmaiden?
How rude! What's with the attitude?
Doesn't seem like they've bolstered their numbers nearly as much as the report indicated. Even if they had, we have our orders.
Of course.
Watch over the princess.
Understood.
Sorry for the delay, Lieutenant Gronkair.
It started.
Sir, His Majesty decreed at 0752 to all citizens of Jutland the annulment of our alliance with the Ruzi Empire. He has declared we're entering a state of war against them.
Anti-Valkyria squad, prepare to commence operation. Our objective is to seize the outpost and take back our land from the Empire.
Everyone, please, lend me your ears. This is not just a battle, but the dawn of a war for our people's independence. May the blood of our own go unshed. And may we bring victory to Jutland, our country and home.
Jutland back then was in a state of poverty. The Ruzi Empire, who is in a long-standing alliance with our country, approached the other major powers of the world. Together, they launched a year-long economic embargo, which would later be known as the BRFH blockade.
BRFH. Brenland, Ruse, Frank, Hobstria. Those four powerful empires had ceased all trade and commerce with our country. With the blockade in place, the livelihood of the Judish populace was strained by a lack of resources. Jutland went to war under those circumstances.
Let's go. All right. Let's do this!
I swear I'm not drunk. Piece of cake, right?
Let's end this! All right.
Let's begin the lesson.
Who's next?
I'm
I won't go easy.
All right.
Let's go out with a bang!
Farewell.
I swear. Finally, they bring out the big guns.
The enemy forces are slow to react. I wonder if they're still half asleep.
Private Helena Anderson, ready for action!
Take it down. Think you could take me?
Watch out! This will be easy!
Who's next?
Begin the lesson.
I'm not
All right.
drunk.
Watch out! It's hot!
Begin the lesson.
Who's next?
Our tank! It's out of commission! Where the hell are they coming from?
So they've finally taken the bait. Runner, send word to the Motherland. Everything's proceeding according to His Imperial Majesty's designs.
There are several opinions about how the war started. One theory is that a desperate Jutland finally decided to mobilize, similar to a cornered animal. Another, that Jutland preemptively attacked due to intel that the Ruzi Empire was launching an armed invasion.
Please do not worry for my sake. Am I not a soldier too? I can see to my own safety.
Princess Ophelia. How audaciously admirable.
But, Fifi, you're still royalty, aren't ya? No princess left behind, says I. And no soldier, too.
Guarding your highness is an order from our commanding officer. You can leave your protection to us.
Nay. Surely that would ill serve us all.
It's over.
You mean... he's dead?
Hey, you alright there?
I'm still so inexperienced. But I can survive. Nay, I must. For my country, I will.
Fifi!
Your Highness, wait! Stand back, Your Highness!
I'm quite all right. You can still fight. In the name of Jutland!
Allow me to assist you! I am sworn to the crown!
Rest in peace.
Ready?
Allow me to assist you! Leave it to me!
You're so weak!
That'll work!
Terribly sorry.
I'll give it my all!
You're so weak!
I'm sorry.
Rest in peace.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Can you stand? Princess, can you stand?
Yes.
There a problem, Godot? No. The princess just won her first fight is all.
You okay there, Fifi? You look even paler than usual.
But of course, she's killed a man with her own two hands. Such is the way of war. However, if you intend to follow us further, you must grow inured to death. A friend as well as foe.
You really need to learn how to read the mood. Still, what you're saying is correct. For once. Your Highness, it's wonderful that you volunteered for your country. But if I may be frank, you're a liability. No matter how compatible you are with Ragnite, that has no bearing on your qualifications to be a soldier in the field. At this rate, someone will die protecting you.
Everyone, I apologize for this disturbance. I'm quite all right now. I'm fine. Please forgive my lapse in judgment. Rest assured it will be my last.
Fifi.
Amlet. I defer to your authority. Please grant me leave to continue fulfilling my soldierly duties.
You got this?
Yes, sir.
Then prove it. That work for the rest of you? We've taken care of most of their monotech, so let's finish this.
Even my king father has never experienced the likes of this.
And this is true.
I am the princess. I am a soldier. Defender of the people, protector of the realm.
All right. Get lost!
Can't run away now.
All right. All right. Let's end this. All right. All right.
I did it, Helena!
Far too early to lose.
Who's next?
Over and done.
That's the enemy? What a nightmare. To think my unit's been routed by such paltry numbers. They don't even amount to a single platoon.
This looks like something out of a bad dream.
I think such heavy mono weaponry exists.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall, right? Right?
I'll take it on. Bring it!
Amlet!
Balthus. Target the tank and take it down. Enemy in range. I'll give it my all. Hey, keep your guard up. Let's end this! You ready? What are you looking at? That won't work! That is ours!
Constant vigilance!
Damaged! Keep an eye on them.
What's the big idea?
Keep an eye on them.
This will be a cakewalk. What's the big idea? Blade.
Burn them all.
What's the big idea?
rising. Constant vigilance.
Behold, the Empire's might!
Keep an eye on them.
Constant vigilance.
Burn them all! I'll give it my all.
Taste my bad feeling.
Burn them all! Burn them all! Reinforcements!
Constant vigilance.
It's damaged. This is going well.
As expected.
We did it!
'Twas a smashing success. Well done, me.
Hey, they're running away!
Don't bother. The rear guard will take care of it.
True. Our mission is to gain control of the area. Suffice it to say, we've accomplished just that.
Commander!
What just happened?
The hell's he doing now?
First Sergeant Ramadal, you're in command. I'm going after him.
I am coming with you.
Damn it all! His Majesty will never forgive me for this humiliation.
Your Excellency! The enemy!
Ah! What the hell? Wait, you're the... You fool! Do you have any idea what you're doing? You have brought the wrath of the entire Ruzi Empire upon you!
Where's Maria?
What?
I know exactly what I'm doing. You're Balthus Grebenberg, one of Ruse's 4 Grand Generals. We knew you'd be here. It's why we planned this op. To kill you.
Me? Ha! Well, I do feel honored. But if you kill me now, your last chance at brokering a peace dies with me. Or Do you really plan to take my life, even if it drags your whole country into war? Have you lost your mind?
I won't ask you again. Where is Miss Maria? 10 years ago, you and your Emperor came here, to Molda. I know you took her. You took her. And you...
Holy shit! Are you serious? All this over one woman? Do you realize just how many people are going to die because of you? Ah, but you do know, don't you? You're a piece of work. You're completely insane!
You don't even remember.
That's right. You wanted to know about your little wench. Maria. Maria, huh? If I recall, one of my mistresses. She was a real nympho, that one. She was a hell of a slut.
That's fine. It doesn't matter anyhow. I remember. I'll never forget what you Rux did to us.
What were you just talking about?
That was their commander.
Our mission was to capture the base. We had already won. Yet you killed this man. In cold blood. He was a Grand General, yes, but by what right did you take his life? Answer me, Amlet Gronkhair. Huh? Amlet! Good work, Am.
Confirm it once more. Is it true that Jutland has attacked?
Yes, Your Excellency.
Wonderful. We can finally deal with the Jutes as we please.
And Balthus?
He was preparing to engage the enemy when we left. I believe we should get more information soon.
Your Majesty, forgive my intrusion, sire.
If it isn't the envoy.
Hail, Emperor Claudius, and well met. I, Lord Donovan Lindegard of Jutland, hope to find you in good health.
What is it? You seem in great haste.
Moments ago, I received grave tidings. The alliance between our nations has been severed by a declaration of war.
We already have knowledge of this news.
Indeed? As expected of His Majesty.
Our Empire's treasured outpost was attacked.
Can it be? That once contested land was a symbol of peace.
Correct. We shall, therefore, answer the kingdom in kind.
Words can't convey my regret. As a diplomat, my purpose is to build a bridge between our countries, a bridge now burnt. My labors to subdue talk of war, so that not a drop of Judish blood must spill. One foolish act brings it all to naught. Since it has come to this, I will return at once and put an end to this wretched war.
Your path shall be a harrowed one. Begone.
Thank you for your leave, sire. Now I must hurry back home. Farewell.
We now at last have cause to strike at Jutland.
Our forces await your orders, sire.
It is reported that the news of Balthus's death reached the Empire after Lord Lindegard returned to his country.
Extra! Extra! Read all about it!
News that the country had reclaimed territory brought joy to the normally quiet lives of its citizens. However, this uplifting atmosphere and the events that led to the war were carefully constructed by the 5 traitors.
Yo! Look who's here! Today's MVP.
Just like old times. AM?
Yeah, hasn't changed a bit.
Well, shall we begin?
It's good to be back in our palace.
To today's victory.
Cheers! Ah, delish. Nothing like good wine and great company. Just like I keep telling you guys, Lady Luck is on our side.
I was wrong, Am. Like you and Saul said, war's our best bet.
The public supports the war, and the opposing factions are being pushed back. Things have been set into motion.
Right. No stopping now. Balthus didn't remember what he did to us.
What?
Hey, you're joking, right? After the shit he pulled?
That can't be. He killed so many people. How could anyone forget so much bloodshed?
It simply shows that a small incident like that was an everyday occurrence for them.
Whoa, whoa, the hell you mean small incident?
Still, they've accomplished one part of our revenge. There is something that bothers me, though, Am.
What's that?
One squad member and the princess showed up, didn't they? After you killed Balthus?
Seriously?
Yeah.
So they saw you?
It's nothing to worry about. They saw me kill an enemy general, nothing more.
And I guess that's fine.
Keep an eye on them, just in case.
Sure.
Anyway, that's 1 down, 4 to go.
Let's make full use of the coming winter for this war. We'll advance on Ruse's capital and take revenge on the Emperor. Maria should be with him.
And that's why we need to save her.
Hell yeah! I can't wait to see her again.
By the way, Amlet, have you heard already?
What about?
Your rank. You're being promoted to captain.
First Lieutenant Amlet Gronkair, in light of your faithful service, I hereby promote you to the rank of Captain.
Your Majesty.
You also have my gratitude for bringing my daughter safely home. Prithee, was she a burden to the operation?
No, sire. Princess Ophelia showed great bravery on the battlefield.
Oh, is that so? Good. Very good. Loyal subjects, you have served your country well. That province once belonged to the kingdom. Reclaiming it is a benefit to us all, and a change for the better. There may be hard times ahead, but I have hope that our nation will continue to progress forward. Warriors of Vannergund, keep the light of Jutland bright!
Father, I wish to say something as well. My beloved people of Jutland, for the first time in my life, my mettle was tempered in the flames of battle. It was an experience I can scarcely put into words. Only by reminding myself of why we fought did I survive. 'Twas for you that my countrymen achieved this victory. My eyes have been opened to the horrors of war. But we have languished under the Emperor's embargo for far too long. No longer could I stand idly by watching our kingdom lapse deeper into exhausting destitution. Thus, I chose to act and put myself in the front lines. I will continue to fight for Jutland, my beloved country. But for that to happen, we need the help of our military. Our parliament uniting the people. Our proletariat supporting the industry. Our press giving voice to the populace. And all the citizens of the nation working together till the end of the war and the prosperity of Jutland. I will keep fighting at the vanguard, dreaming of that day.
Nice speech, Princess. That's easier dreamt than done.
Yes, but her presence alone will help sway the public in favor of the war.
Your Highness.
Godot?
Why, look who it is. Good day to you.
Of course you're here.
My, aren't you saucy? I am the princess's lady-in-waiting, after all.
Is something the matter, Godot?
Princess, might I have a word with you? In private.
I'd advise against that, milady. He may be my older brother, but to hold privy council alone with a man? Oh, the scandal.
Please, Miss Ophelia.
Excuse us, Miranda.
Oh, you don't need to apologize to me. This would-be Romeo is the one overstepping his bounds. Besides, I'm only pulling his leg.
Just go. My time is very limited.
Yes, yes.
Princess, about Amlet.
Did you learn something?
Not a great deal, I'm afraid. All I could learn about his life before the Institute is that his adopted parents passed away. Nothing more. He has no past.
What do you suppose that means?
When he struck down Balthus, he said, "I'll never forget what you Rux did to us." He's hiding something. Of this I am certain. And I fear whatever that may be will betray us all. I'm sure further investigation will yield the truth. I'll continue looking into him. Good day, Princess.
Amlet. Who are you, really?
Bring you news of weal or woe?
Brenlin's unit has been decimated. Everything is as you have commanded.
Good. On to the next step, Reaper.
Next is Ipsaria.
The Ragnite capital of the world. Sounds like fun, yeah?
Ipsaria was once the leading country in Ragnite production for Europa. Originally, Ruse was lacking in both natural resources and national power, not unlike Jutland. But after seizing Ipsaria, Ruse exploited those resources to become a global power while toying with the existing ones. In a manner of speaking, Ipsaria is the heart of the Ruse Empire. We will have Jutland take it. Our presently destitute country should be rejuvenated by gaining control of the Ragnite.
Which in turn means weakening Ruse.
You magnificent bastard.
Look who's talking. Have you seen your suit?
Once we get our hands on all that Ragnite, my company's net worth is gonna skyrocket.
You wouldn't be the only one to profit. If current issues like inflation or supply shortages are resolved, naturally...
The people of Jutland will see the war as a success, just like we want.
Violet, are any Grand Generals stationed in Ipsaria?
Nope.
And how do the people of Ipsaria feel about Ruse's occupation?
To hear my business partners tell it, they don't think too kindly of their Imperial occupiers. After Ruse invaded and took control, the Emperor didn't waste any time cleaning house. Executed the entire royal family along with any loyalists.
That sounds like something Claudius would do.
Still, the effect was instantaneous. There are hardly any dissenting opinions against Ruse there since they fear military oppression.
Doesn't mean their dissatisfaction isn't simmering under the surface. Guess that's where I come in. Got it. We'll distribute an anonymous flyer. A manifesto from resistance forces trying to shed a light on Ruse's crimes and restore honor to their late king.
Straight up sedition, and I thought I was the bastard here.
I take that as a compliment.
Stir up Ipsaria and lay the groundwork, making them more accepting of Jutland. It's a solid idea.
You can leave the distribution of the flyers to me.
Please continue the operation within Jutland as well.
More rabble-rousing? We already threw fuel on that fire.
We'll do it as much as we can. A war effort's only as strong as the citizens who support it.
Precisely. Amlet, make sure to pay attention to the citizens when you walk around town. We can gauge public opinion toward the war by their attitude toward the commander of the elite unit. And again, be amicable.
That's rich, coming from you.
Got it.
Good. That concludes today's agenda.
Well then, meeting adjourned.
It's about to get real busy around here.
It's a beautiful sunset. We can't help but come here, can we? This used to be our favorite spot.
Yeah.
I have an idea, Am. What do you say we go grab a drink afterward?
I'd rather just get back to headquarters.
Oh, come on. A few rounds wouldn't hurt.
We don't need anyone getting suspicious of me. Besides, I need to put together a plan to free Ipsaria.
What an annoyingly flawless response. Well, come join me next time. We haven't gone drinking in a while with just the two of us. Even you need to unwind at some point.
Sure.
I'll hold you to it. You just gave me your word. You're a rare breed of man, Am. The kind that doesn't pass out when they go drinking with me. I won't let you get away so easily. Well then, I'll see you around.
All right, everyone, let's head back home.
How far did we get? It's a letter. Let's read it.
Incoming! Watch it!
You're quite studious. How splendid. This is a true story.
I can understand that soldiers die during war. However, according to your story, Professor, Amlet the traitor went out of his way to kill one of the Empire's grand generals. Why did he go to such lengths?
There's a reason behind his actions, as well as why this grave was built as the traders had requested. It could all be seen through the actions of the princess after she had witnessed him kill the Grand General.
Why don't we catch our breath?
Nay, I will carry on. Commencing operation! In the name of Jutland!
That'll work.
Oh, water! Turn the tides! This will settle it!
You mustn't push yourself too hard.
Our next operation approaches. I must prove myself by then. During our first mission, I was naught but a burden. I wished for my mind to be as well honed as this blade. Only then will my soul know peace.
Are you referring to the soldier you slayed?
My dreams have been haunted by that moment. That, however, is because I knew so little of combat. One who mourns the death of an enemy has no place in war. Because I have declared to my people that I will continue to stand at the front lines, I cannot allow my heart to falter.
They say to pity a starving, dying animal is to show great empathy. But to show great empathy means to put yourself at risk. Wild animals do not worry for other wild animals. To them, life is the never-ending struggle to survive, to find food. It's the same for us on the battlefield. There's no room for empathy.
'Tis a harsh world we live in.
Indeed it is.
From the palace terrace, everything looks black and white.
That's why you picked up the sword, Your Highness. Because you have a responsibility, both as a citizen and as royalty.
Just so.
I wouldn't want you to lose your emotional investment in all this.
Nor would I. Yet that is precisely why I worry about Amlet.
I've pored over countless records, but there is nothing on him prior to his adoption. The lack of information on him is highly unusual. Did he share anything with you during your time at the Institute?
Not at all. He never was the type to talk about his past.
Huh.
Perhaps I will ask the professor.
Professor?
Our former teacher. I am certain she would...
Your Highness! Finally, I found you. Don't you know how troublesome it is when you go out without telling me where?
She needed a quiet place to practice her swordsmanship. Can't get any training done with you bothering her. Had we told you, you would just follow along and pester us here. Like you're doing now.
Oh, hush. Now, milady. Let's return to the palace. I'll train you myself, if you please. I've wielded a sword against my nagging brother many a time, so I'm confident in my skills. In fact, I'm positive your training would go better with me.
Absolutely not. You never hold back. Or something to happen to the princess.
I never held back against you because you're my brother. If that wasn't obvious, it's no wonder you can't find love, despite sharing some of my good looks.
You two are thick as thieves, as always.
Is that how it seems?
Indeed. I already envied your kinship, but the bond you both share really is something special.
Huh.
What kind of sibling would you wish for, Princess? A kind and caring big sister? Or a rambunctious little brother?
Let me see. Either way, I certainly would be content. But if I had to choose, I'd prefer an elder brother. One on whom I could always rely. Someone like Godot, for instance.
You are too kind, Princess.
Oh, is that... Are you blushing?
We should return to headquarters. It's nearly time to discuss our next operation.
Already? I was so engaged in our practice, I suppose I lost track of the hour. Let us go then. Good day to you, Miranda.
Guess my big brother's got a soft spot, after all.
Then allow me to continue. Even the young individuals who would later be branded as traitors, each had a place to call their home. Fried Eriksson was a columnist who earned his acclaim by often contributing to famous newspapers. His provocative pieces stimulated patriotism in people and led the citizenry of Jutland toward jingoistic tendencies. Basil Sabanci inherited his adoptive father's company and factory. Through hard work, he solidified his position in the Ragnite industry and used his resources to support Jutland's forces. Violet Sand was in military intelligence, although no detailed records of her remain. She had infiltrated and gathered intel on not only the Ruzi Empire, but various other world powers all by herself. The facts surrounding her only came to light in recent years due to more in-depth investigation and research techniques. Solomon Kallenberg, a prominent member of Jutland's parliament, was said to be the brains behind the traitors. A capable and elegant man from an affluent family, his reputation was renowned in political and social circles. He thrust himself into politics, suppressed the non-radical factions of Parliament, and allowed the war to continue. Amlet Gronkir's facade is well documented through his victorious achievements during the war. The young hero who led the anti-Valkyria squad. Without him, the Liberation War would not have been won. As you can see, they all have different facets. Knowing each one will bring us closer to the truth behind the traitors.
Nice.
Welcome.
Have a good one.
Come on in. Come back anytime.
Hey, Captain.
My word! Yeah! Pardon?
Huh? Come on!
Good day to you.
Welcome. Come again.
Nice. Yeah.
What's the matter?
Terribly sorry.
Well done.
My apologies.
Yeah.
What's the matter?
Yo! Hell yeah!
What do you want?
this? Pretty good, yeah? See ya.
What's the matter? Oh, what's this? We've got a new assignment. Op details are as follows. That is all. Dismiss. Wonderful.
Incoming enemy!
Just of those rocks!
Right beside you.
Just
Right
of those
beside you.
rocks!
Dipshits.
Can you keep up with me? It's Curtis!
I won't do it. I'll rock your world.
Me? Show's over! Like this.
Begin the lesson.
Can you dodge this? It's Curtis!
Well done.
Please hold your applause.
Now I need...
Hey, Captain.
Come on in. Look at the quality. Come back anytime.
Hey, Captain.
Our next mission is to seize the Ruse Viceroy office in Ipsaria. The anti-Valkyria squad will provide a distraction, drawing the enemy forces away from Jutland's main army. Should the enemy barricade themselves, we'll join the main army, surround the city, and overwhelm the Viceroy's office. Either we annihilate their troops or force them to retreat. Regardless, the Ruse threat leaves Ipsaria.
So we drive the Empire from their domain, placing the country back in the hands of its citizens. And then?
I don't care what comes after.
Perhaps you should. I worry for the Ipsarian people, and the long-term consequences of our victory.
We haven't won yet. You know that, right?
Of course. Though I must ask you, as a squad mate and friend, have you considered what we leave in the battle's wake?
Here we go again.
I beg your pardon?
You always get ahead of yourself.
Must you even take issue with my forethought?
In war, the only thing that matters is the enemy in front of you. Distractions lead to death. Get that through your head.
Oh, well, I never. I should say the distracted one.
Please, Princess, calm down.
Godot! My apologies. 'Twould seem I'm behaving improperly again.
Is this going to happen every time they're in the same room?
Pish-posh! Enough of this plebeian poppycock. I shan't name any names, but the fish rots from the head. Perhaps we need a new captain, a true leader, like myself.
I thought I'd never get used to seeing a lover's spat, but once you get used to it, it's not so bad. I guess it's a bit like our unit's tradition.
I can see it. That's a fitting description, First Sergeant.
I swear, you two are never serious. Ew, no girl's gonna go for some mean old man. Get a clue, you two.
I rescind my previous statement. Well, let's be more serious then. You'd like that, wouldn't you, Bridget?
I don't care either way. Just do what you want.
I don't know, you still look pretty pissed. You're scrunching your face so hard it's making new forehead wrinkles. Don't come crying to me again if you can't get rid of them this time.
Wait, crying again? As in, you've watched Miss Bridget weep? Frailty, thy name is woman.
Maybe you should just drop it, Isaac.
Methinks the ladies doth protest too much.
That is all. They haven't decided when the op will commence, but count on it starting sooner than later. Prep accordingly. Dismissed.
What's the matter? Seems that way. We've got a new assignment.
Op details are... That's all. Vannergan, move out!
October 1853. The Jutland army departed to attack the Ruzi Empire, who was controlling Ipsaria.
Ipsaria was a point of strategic importance to both sides. More than half the land is covered with mountains rich with ragnite veins, giving a great many people work in the mines.
Your Highness?
I am all right, Cadeau.
All units, commence operation. Let's do this!
Look,
intercept the enemy!
Let's end this! All right.
Constant vigilance. Yep, let's go.
Get lost! Who's next? Commander down! That all you got? Who's next? Commander down! Who's next?
Yep, let's go.
I'll murderize him. All right. Commander down!
Turn the tide.
This will do it.
Got a bad feeling.
I'm gonna attack!
Swear on my sword. Keep an eye on them. Come on now. Do or die. That all you got? All right.
I am sworn to the crown.
Command.
Wait, don't leave me.
Let's end this. Come on now.
Jeez, close one.
I I offer this prayer.
Pain, go away!
That all you got? Commander down! That all you got? All right.
Ready or not, here I come!
The day is ours!
Ready or not,
You ready?
here I
To
come!
arms!
You ready? That all you got?
I found them! Bunch of lamos!
That all you got? Get this! All right.
Time to turn!
That all you got? That all you got? I'm nice. Who's next?
Whoa! Lot of bad guys! There is no other way.
In the name of Jutland!
You're no match for me. Commander down. Lead
Power
to me.
comes from within.
Who's next? Who's next?
Hey, they're not so tough!
Intercept the enemy!
That all you got? The day is ours! Who's next? Lead to me. This is going well. All right. Reinforcements must hold fast. Who's next? Commander down. Who's next? Commander down.
Let's go!
All right. All right.
In the name of Jutland!
What are you looking at?
Taste my blade!
damn jutes!
End this!
In the name of justice!
Commander down! All right. Who's next?
Oopsies!
No way! I'm not done. That all you got? Let's end this! Who's next?
Ding ding!
We keep going and neutralize the Viceroy office.
Who the hell is that?
An enemy. You can tell by his glare. There's no trace of intelligence. He has the eyes of a beast.
Come now, one pup does not a wolf pack make. Baring your fangs at an apex predator like me isn't bravery, it's buffoonery.
Isaac, you're an idiot. But you got a point. Something smells fishy here. Maybe it's a trap, like a decoy, or an ambush.
Who cares? Let's do this, Jordan!
Victory goes to those who were first to strike, First Sergeant. Hey, that's Ragnite Glow.
He has a mana-powered prosthesis.
The rest of you, keep going. Finish the mission. That arm. Who the hell are you?
I have no obligation to answer you. This will not go as you planned.
Tango sighted.
Constant vigilance.
Take this! Let's end this!
Your turn.
Take it down! Taste my blade!
Even in Jutland.
I'll give it my all.
What is it?
Godot, I feel as though I've seen that man before.
Burn them all!
Are you sure?
His face seems so familiar. Nevertheless, he keeps reminding me of someone.
Keep an eye on them.
Someone who died.
Keep an eye on them. It's over.
Come on!
Once more, I'll repeat his prayer.
How about this? Through you! That all you got?
Keep an eye on them.
This will settle it!
How about this? That all you got?
Constant
vigilance.
This'll do. How about this? Keep an eye on them. Burn them all! Keep an eye on them.
Get out of here!
This'll do. That all you got? That all you got? I will not yield! That all you got? Keep an eye on them. Fall back! You okay?
Yep.
Keep an eye on them.
Got a bad feeling.
This'll do.
No quarter!
This'll do.
Taste my blade!
You ready? What are you looking at? That should do some damage.
Your Highness!
What the?
Are you not Prince Laertes? Heir to the throne of Ipsaria?
Huh?
Wow. Awesome.
He was tougher than the tank.
The prince?
Yes. At first I feared my memory failed me, but there is no doubt left in my mind. The eyes are a window to the soul, and a gaze that fierce could only have belonged to Prince Laertes.
A member of the Crimeus royal family survived. But why would he attack us? And that prosthesis? Something's not right.
I've read about a procedure in which a body's capabilities are alchemically augmented and even surpassed by Ragnite.
A mana-enhanced human.
Ew. And here I thought he was kinda cute.
We can validate the facts later. We need to prioritize the operation first.
What a stubborn group! Just give it up and be obliterated already!
Looks like a last-ditch effort.
Amlet!
Captain?
Well, now's as good a time as any. All right, everyone keep up with the captain.
Good to see the captain's still alive and kicking the enemy's ass.
Yeah! Look what I can do! Cakewalk!
You ready?
Let's go!
You ready? Mission complete.
Looks clear. I think we're finished for now. Provided everything went according to plan, the main army should be winding down as well. Of course, there could be more troops on the outskirts. Should we try to draw them out?
No, we should stay right here, strategically speaking.
Regardless, the residents will come out when the battle concludes. It'll be fine if we're welcomed with open arms.
But it'll be a hassle if they put up a resistance.
If that happens, I will persuade them myself. Once we convey our intentions openly and earnestly, they shall understand. If we can do that, I believe they'll accept us. And Jutland.
Yup. I'm sure Fifi can do it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I'll help too.
Why are you being so competitive? I don't see the point.
We could use all the Hans we can get.
Captain Gronkair! Runner Nielsen reporting. Our army engaged a large enemy unit on the outskirts of Ipsaria and has defeated them. The Ruzi forces broke formation and have begun retreating. Our troops are entering the city right now.
Inform the commanding officer that Vannergen's taken the Viceroy office and secured the area. They may encounter some residual enemy forces scattered across the city, but should rendezvous with us immediately. And be sure to show the citizens some care. We're here to free them from the Empire's oppression, after all. We cannot tread on their honor and dignity as Ruse has. These orders come directly from Princess Ophelia herself.
Yes, sir. I'll definitely relay that. I swear on my life.
I trust you will. Hans, a moment.
Sir?
The main force. How many did we lose?
I don't know the details, but the commanding officer himself said the death toll is far below estimates. The commander is calling this operation a decisive victory. We've won, and with minimal casualties. Is something wrong, Captain?
No, nothing. Thank you, Hans.
Yes, sir. I'll be taking my leave now.
Is something the matter, Bridget?
No, nothing at all.
Oh, our job's finally done. I could use a drink. What do you say, Jordan?
Drinking until dawn doesn't count as a drink, First Sergeant.
I can see it now in my mind's eye. Me, surrounded by doting Ipsarian damsels, the epitome of prestige and popularity.
Yeah, in your dreams.
Hey, wait! The captain hasn't dismissed us yet.
Come on! Hurry up, Fifi!
Then allow me to continue.
It was a success. The Jutland army has gained control of Ipsaria.
Well, just as planned.
It was faster than I thought it would be. I better finish up my article.
Next on the agenda, how the other world powers will react. I'm sure none of them predicted that Jutland would wrest control of Ipsaria.
Like a jolt from the blue.
You mean bolt.
It's Bolt?
Definitely Bolt. Yes, right now we feel jolted. I won't say who's to blame, though.
That was just a slip of the tongue.
Go on, Saul.
Jutland has seized the Empire's largest supplier of Ragnite. Before the impact of this news dwindles, we need to do something regarding the world powers. Doing so will isolate Ruse from the others and weaken them. Swiftly, but surely.
Well, well, we got this grand scheme thing down pat.
Always the mastermind. We'll leave the thinking to you, as usual.
We have our work cut out for us. There's but one motto, everyone. Jutland has liberated Ipsaria. It was a deliverance from the Empire's tyranny and exploitation.
Liberation.
That angle should make for a great article.
Yeah, Liberator's got a nice ring to it. Hell, I'm feeling pretty libertine myself. Come here, Vi.
Those phrases originated from the traitors? Wasn't the Liberation War coined by Donovan Lindegard?
The truth is stranger than fiction. The traitors chose words that would give meaning to the war and appeal to all people.
Records indicate that an envoy from the Jutland Parliament arrived only 3 hours after the end of the battle. Under the pretense of rebuilding the Viceroy office Ruse left behind, he came to oversee the interim government. After they were colonized by the Rusi Empire, the Ipsarians couldn't participate in the administration of their lands.
The envoy from Jutland was Solomon the Traitor, who took action accordingly. He opened the Viceroy office to the public, gathered the citizens there, and spoke of Ipsaria's future.
Ladies and gentlemen of Ipsaria, I truly lament the hardship you have faced. You've been the target of many since the discovery of Ragnite in your lands. Even so, you did not break, and the country had flourished with the presence of your royal family. But the Rusi Empire has extinguished your guiding light, and the royal family is no more. With their unending greed for territory and dominance, Ruse has exploited you through intimidation. Faced with such a heavy burden, anyone would become exhausted and not question the rule of the Empire. But even your right to question authority was taken from you. Jutland was the same. Our country had given in to the suffering caused by the embargo, even began to accept this unjust situation. However, our brave citizens rallied behind our king, who broke the alliance and succeeded with a counterattack. Now our country's morale runs high, and the Jutes are regaining our pride. In this age of turmoil and uncertainty, I am sure you wish that the royal family was still with us. From now on, you are the main players. Each of you must rally Ipsaria in place of the royal family. Since your government has been in the hands of others for so long, I understand there may be some reservations. Therefore, Jutland will lend you its assistance. We started this war because we ardently hope to change Europa for the better. Both of us have felt the same pain caused by our common foe in the Rusi Empire. As fellow men, we liberated you from their reign to return this country to the way it should be.
Hurrah for Ipsaria! Hurrah for liberty!
Hurrah for Ipsaria!
Hurrah for liberty!
Hurrah for Ipsaria!
Hurrah for liberty!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, truly. To ensure that Ipsaria is never again invaded by the Empire, Jutland hopes to stay in this country for a brief period and remain vigilant. As for the government, we will temporarily dispatch some people from Jutland to promptly get Ipsaria running. We wish to work together with your representatives to establish your country. Please lend us your cooperation.
Solomon's passionate speech, paired with the distribution of the anonymous flyers, touched the hearts of the people. Within Jutland, Freet the Traitor skillfully influenced public opinion. Crafting an easily understood composition, a tiny virtuous Jutland rebelling against an immense wicked Ruzi empire. He planted the idea that this war was the righteous thing to do in the people's consciousness. Meanwhile, ambassadors from each of the world powers gathered in the Ruzi Empire. There, they discussed the recent events with Emperor Claudius. Each country agreed that Jutland's invasion of Ipsaria was a violation against the current world order. All the while, they blamed Ruse for bringing about the current situation. Emperor Claudius, however, was resolute and dismissed their protests, stating all was proceeding as Ruse had planned.
Have you forgotten? Death itself bows to our Imperial whim.
After Jutland installed an interim government in Ipsaria, they soon set about to establish Ragnite supply routes. Basil the Traitor mobilized the leaders in the Ragnite industry.
A Ruzi counterattack is coming soon. I'd bet my balls on it. Jutland won't stand a chance against a full frontal assault. That's why we gotta bring out the big guns. Let's show them what this industry can really do, boys. Time to ramp up Ragnite production, invest in alchemy, and develop monotech to catch the Empire with its pants down.
I understand what you're trying to say. It's the way you're saying it I take offense to.
Don't sweat the small stuff, Pops. Let me stress how vital it is to keep our momentum going. Not even an embargo could come between you and your profits. Now I want you to use that fortitude to amp up the military. I want to see our boys in battle packing some serious heat.
New weaponry? But by losing Ipsaria, Ruse took a heavy blow. They know how serious Jutland is. I don't think we should escalate the situation. Violence begets violence, you know.
You soft or something? Don't go limp on me now. We're up against a goddamn empire. We go at this half-assed, and we'll be the ones getting bent over and screwed.
Rise and be recognized.
Yes, Your Imperial Majesty.
Tell us, what did you see at Ipsaria?
I saw the Princess of Jutland.
What's that supposed to mean? Surely you didn't really spot Her Highness on the front lines, swinging a sword like...
That's exactly what I saw.
Oh my.
In addition, a powerful force defends her. They crushed our military's mono-weaponry with ease.
And? I heard you fought them.
Indeed. They had special weapons. One similar to the right arm that Your Majesty has bestowed to me. They were weapons that emitted a Ragnite glow.
Interesting.
New monotech, huh? Not bad. Even backed into a corner, the dogs of war still have a bit of bite to their bark.
You still harbor doubts, young Maxime.
What are you referring to, sire?
Do not take us for a blind man.
Yes, sire. To think he would see through me is a terrifying man indeed.
Questioning minds and hesitant spirits seek answers. No? Very well. We shall abide.
Answers?
Victor, Gelouche, Gustav. These men served us well before we took the throne, and have proven themselves stalwart comrades along our path of power. Together, these worthy peers comprise the Grand Generals, save for Balthus IV, who was slain by Jutish hands.
I am aware.
Maxime, we would have you fill his lordly shoes.
What? Do you mean to make Maxime a Grand General?
Correct. He is capable enough. What's more, we wish to judge with our own eyes the potential of alchemical augmentation.
This is absurd! Forgive me, sire. It is not my place to speak of such matters.
Suspect whether power corrupts. Question that money is evil. Doubt even if right makes might. But never lose faith in us. For we shall never forsake you. There is your answer. The secret to our success. In faith, there can be no hesitation.
What arrogance. What confidence. But they are befitting of His Imperial Majesty. I don't know what the future will bring, but I shall wield my strength for the sake of this man.
Grand General Maxime, from this day on, take heed of your distinguished station, and conduct yourself accordingly. Devote yourself henceforth to us alone.
As you command.
Ha ha! Wonderful! Welcome aboard, Grand General Maxime.
This is a true story. The two victories transformed the mood in Jutland.
At the time, the people hailed Ophelia as the goddess of victory, or Jutland's savior. The morale of the people is important in war, and I hear her presence was a powerful unifying force to that end.
To see the truth behind the war, we must understand what Ophelia felt, how she changed outside her role as princess.
But, Professor, she never wrote a memoir or left records that discussed anything of the sort.
The only one who knew was my great-great-grandmother. Still, Ophelia tried very hard to reciprocate her people's expectations at the start of the war.
My beloved people, from the bottom of my heart, I feel that Jutland is undergoing a momentous awakening even now. As you all know, I stand at the front lines of battle. Many have claimed I ought to put politics before principles. Even my king father wished for me to stay my hand. I, however, cast off such aspersions, to swear by the sword. This blade will not be sheathed. My hand shall never stay until I have cut down the source of our kingdom's suffering. The fight has only just begun. Everyone, I ask only that you believe in me as I do you. Let me be the light to shine through our country's night.
Long live Jutland! Long live the princess!
Long live Ophelia!
Oh, beauteous azure light that shines so gently, pure and bright, across lands of plenty thrives the freedom of countless lives. Dear shield maiden, spear in hand, please grant us the strength to stand, watching over this fair kingdom. 'Tis our one and only home. Oh, heaven.
Times like this, you gotta think CV's blood really is blue.
The environment does shape who we are.
The royal family certainly has a unique way of seeing and thinking about the world.
But should she stay center stage, it's curtains for our crew.
How do you mean?
If anything were to happen to Princess Ophelia, the entire country, from cowherd to king, would be out for our blood. The anti-Valkyria squad's fate now hinges on Her Highness.
That reminds me, I heard an interesting rumor. Seems people think the princess has a special power. That is the reason we're able to win against Ruse.
I hear they've been calling our unit the Princess Platoon. Were you aware of that, Captain? Whatever.
Ow! Don't be saying petty crap like that. I agree.
At first, I could tell she was just speaking from the soul. But by the end, her head truly caught up with her heart.
Yes. Well, the princess is always keen on showing her empathy for the people of Jutland.
Why hold your applause now? 'Tis the war you've waited for.
And why did you applaud? You were against the war, were you not?
That ship has sailed. Now I must with utmost haste rebuild the bridges these battles have burnt. And so I clap for the princess's passion, even as I weep inwardly to see Her Highness bearing arms.
It seems His Majesty has accepted it.
Royalty does as royalty wills. Far be it from servants such as we to question the wishes of the crown. But mark my words, I shall employ every last ounce of my parliamentary prowess to put an end to this war.
We'll advance our pieces further. As the winter goes on, the Empire will be able to mobilize less and less. Let's proceed heading north at once. Our target is the Imperial colony of Avalon. We'll destroy the sectors of their Ragnite industry.
Let me get this straight. We cut off their Ragnite supply, then hit their weapon stockpiles.
Correct. Avalon presently functions as the Empire's armory. The majority of the citizens work in the industrial zone. After the country was made into a colony, Claudius built an infrastructure to give the people work and a place to live.
Giving the Emperor a pretty high approval rating, I hear.
But it's all a lie, isn't it? He completely cuts them off from the outside world and makes it sound like a utopia. There's no personality. Everything's been standardized. They've forgotten how to think for themselves. I've gone there several times for work, and to be blunt, the people all seem dead inside.
That'll change once Jutland wins. We're going to liberate them.
What confidence. Still, that's you to a T.
Has our boy Saul ever been sheepish?
Oh, I remember. At the orphanage, toward Miss Maria.
That's quite enough.
Oh, someone's embarrassed.
Not at all.
Aren't you being sheepish right now?
Hey, get a room, you two. Yikes.
Is something on your mind, Amulet? You've been quiet this whole time.
Wondering when the Valkyria will show up.
That is a concern. The Empire hasn't deployed it yet.
Guess Jutland means that little to the Rucks. They think they can beat us without playing the ace up their sleeve.
The Empire must know about the anti-Valkyria squad. Maybe they're just being cautious.
If I were the Emperor, I wouldn't hesitate to use it. Once winter comes, their military muscle will be useless. But the snow won't stop the Valkyria.
Amulet, if it appears, will you be able to bring it down this time?
Yes, it's why we created this weapon, created the squad.
Very well. Let's begin then. To prepare for our operation on Avalon, we must first gather recent intel on the area.
So my turn then.
Yes. Please contact your informant.
Got it. But right now he's commanding the troops at the Tamir Road blockade. As it is, I don't know when he'll return to the Empire.
For an Imperial officer and a married man, that boy toy of yours sure won the mistress lottery. Why not pay him a little visit on the job, Vi? Be all like, "Oh my darling, I couldn't wait to see you," or something.
I am not that kind of woman. That goes for both me and my other persona.
Then we'll have to drive him back.
Let's try it. Tamir Road is one of the main paths that connect the Empire to Ipsaria, but that blockade overextends the battlefront. They should withdraw if we inflict a sufficient amount of damage.
And if they stick around, they'll be surrounded and sieged.
That location has no value that's worth losing your lives over, unless the commander is exceptionally incompetent.
That won't be a problem. He's pretty amazing.
Oh, really? Well, he won't stand a chance against Am. You got this. Kick his ass as hard as you can without actually killing him.
Got it. We'll go to Tamir Road. I'll tell the others it's a scouting operation.
I'll hide in the Imperial capital and wait for my informant to return.
Be careful, Violet. Now that we're in a state of war, the importance of intel on Imperial territory will increase. By the same token, they'll be on alert, and security will be tighter than before. Plan accordingly beforehand. This is a crucial moment going forward. Our collaboration and exchange of intel must remain a secret more than ever.
Guess I better get to work too.
Another anonymous flyer?
No, a letter this time. To the editor stating that liberation is coming.
Ophelia met with her former instructor, whom she highly respected, my great-great-grandmother Charlotte Laudrup. There, Charlotte spoke about an incident that had occurred during Amlet's orphanage days.
This is the only lead we found.
Right.
The orphanage that burned to the ground. So that's what happened to the captain before he was adopted. And yet, there's no record of it.
Perhaps there is more to this mystery.
There may be. Let's look into it.
Oh? But I thought there were no records.
None that are public.
The names etched here continue to grow. So His Imperial Majesty plans to carve the name of every soldier who has fallen, including the lower ranks. Mine too will be etched here if I die. I've sworn loyalty to the Emperor, but does my heart lie with Ruse? Or does it lie with Ipsaria?
Placing Maxime in the seat of a Grand General. His Majesty is acting unusual.
Nah, this has Claudius written all over it. And at least he's keeping things interesting.
Even if Maxime's useful, he isn't Rusey. Our honor as the Grand Generals will only tarnish with his addition.
Uh-huh, I get it. Feeling a little replaceable, are we, Victor?
Don't be absurd.
Aw, are you worried the Emperor likes Maxime more than you?
Gustav!
Well, all jokes aside, don't worry. His Majesty is only having fun with his new toy. That's just his way. It'll pass.
Come on in. Come back anytime.
Hey, Captain.
Is something the matter?
How you doing?
What's up?
Yeah.
Oh my. It's a little forcible, but this isn't too bad.
What are you doing?
Tailing you? Not for any particular reason, though. I guess you could say it's a work habit. That aside, do you remember our agreement?
No?
You said you'll come drink with me next time.
You were serious?
But of course. And we're going right now.
What?
The woman with the captain is from the intelligence division. Lieutenant Sand, I believe. What do you make of it, First Sergeant?
Well, it can only be one thing. You know what I mean. It's a scandal. We've got a scandal on our hands.
To have the attention of such a beautiful woman. The captain's a lucky man.
Anyway, we're going to follow them. Bloom, summon the rest of the unit.
What? Why?
We share the good and the bad with each other. That's how you strengthen the camaraderie within a unit. Naturally, that goes for the juicy bits, too.
I won't be seeing you for a while. It'll be lonely. What is it? Something bothering you?
The Valkyria. I didn't stand a chance against that thing. It's a miracle I'm still alive. I'm fine. Really, I am.
You're the only one who's encountered a Valkyria. The only one who knows how terrible its power is. Intelligence on it is extremely sparse. But the Valkyria is the Empire's most classified secret. The units from other countries that encountered one have mostly been annihilated. And any survivors have gone mad. I'm really glad you came back alive. Looking back now, we were pretty reckless then. Trying to assassinate Claudius, I mean.
I don't think it was a mistake at all. Other than that one time, he never leaves his palace.
True. He's been holed up in the capital ever since. He used to parade about or travel abroad. It's like he's become a different person ever since he acquired the Reaper.
The Valkyria will never get near him. Not while that thing's around. I have to take it out.
Yeah. You'll make it happen, Am. I'm depending on you, Captain. And of course, you guys too.
We've been made.
You were too obvious. I may not look like it, but I am an officer in military intelligence.
I've heard of your exploits, Lieutenant Sand.
A spy! So cool!
Ah, such bewitching beauty. If only a winsome woman like you were my superior. Rather than some rustic male ragamuffin.
Thanks for the compliments.
What are you all doing?
Now, heroes of Jutland. The captain said he'll treat all of you today. Come on now, drink up!
Hooah! Free booze! Don't mind if I do.
If you're offering.
I'll just have one. Bottle, that is. I won't be drinking. Honestly, what do you all think a standby order is?
How about it, Miss Violet? Let's abscond from this plebeian pub for some rest and relaxation at my mansion.
No booze for you, Bloom.
I know.
I told you I'm not going to drink.
Hamlet, I challenge you to a duel.
Isaac, you've had too much to drink. I'm not the captain.
I don't want to whine, but... Oh, wait, yeah, I do.
What's the matter?
Well done.
We've got a new assignment.
Op details are as follows. That's all.
Enemy at the gates! What? Damn it. They've come already? We haven't recovered from our retreat from Ipsaria yet. Can we hold out?
We only need to drive the enemy force back, not engage them fully. Hold the line and do not pursue. Attack!
Let's do this! Intercept the enemy!
All right. Out of my way! Yes! Commander down!
Can't tell him now.
Who's next?
What a pushover.
Open fire!
Let's end this! Who's next? Get lost! Who's next? Who's next? Burn them all! All right.
again. Can't run away now.
Come with me!
All right.
Come with me! Burn them all!
Watch out, this'll be easy!
This'll do it.
But I don't wanna! Look what I can do! Look what I can do! But I don't wanna! Achoo! Hey, they're not so tough.
Let's end this! All right.
Watch out, it's hot.
Who's next?
Tango's ahoy!
Bad feeling.
Take this! End this! All right. Get lost! Commander down!
Run away now.
Here I go!
All right.
Watch out, this'll be easy.
All right.
Give it all you got.
Here we go.
Ready or not, here I come. But I don't wanna.
You ready?
Watch out! Hot! Do
This'll do it.
Here I go!
Try again. You're mine.
Let's go!
Going in.
next? No match for us. Let's end this! All right.
Give me all you got! Charge!
Honest.
Surprise, dipshits.
Charge! Yeah, this is awesome! Didn't have Watch out!
I'm going in.
You ready?
Let's go! Let's go! Here I go!
So boring.
We got this! Keep it up!
Next.
End this! Who's next?
What a
Here we go! Who's next? You ready?
Stronger than you! Give me all you got!
Who's next? I'm not done yet.
How about this? Need more training? See how tough I am? Sorry about this!
No way.
Didn't have it! Let's keep it up!
As expected.
At this rate, we'll be wiped out. We need to retreat.
We have no choice. Fall back!
Not so fast!
Hold back. My orders were to not pursue.
Yeah, but...
We're going to allow our foe to flee before our very eyes? Dear, dear, the mind of a commoner is incomprehensible.
The mission's over. Return to base.
Please, wait, Amlet. You've explained so little to us. Even if you are a skilled captain, this is going too far.
With this, the Imperial army at Ipsaria's borders withdrew completely. And just as the traitors had planned, the lieutenant colonel was called back to the capital. Going forward, let's discuss Violet the Traitor and her other persona.
Good evening, Mr. Leonid.
Margaretha! What a pleasant surprise. Why, I was just thinking of you.
Of me? Oh, I'm flattered. Even if it was just a lie.
It's not. I wanted to see you, especially tonight. To think I still had some luck with me. It really is astonishing.
Margaretha?
I suppose you can't help but be surprised. This aspect of her isn't touched upon in the history books. Margaretha was one of the names she used.
Violet the Traitor had many relationships with Imperial officers for her reconnaissance. It's written she would steal information and kill them to destroy the evidence. That said, I think they went overboard by calling her an unprecedented femme fatale.
Yes. For her honor, I will tell you this. She never killed any of the officers. In fact, she was too kind for a spy. Violet would send her intelligence in coded letters that only the traitors could understand. The recipient of those letters was Amlet, who was also in the military.
Jackpot. There's gonna be a Grand General posted there.
It appears that Avalon has become a location with more significance to us than Jutland.
Question is, which one?
So there are things even Violet can uncover. Regardless, it's good news. I anticipate it'll be Admiral Gustav.
Gustav's sharp, the Empire's best tactician. He knows how to handle a weapon, and is rumored to be the most skilled of the Grand Generals. If Ruse is bolstering its defenses for winter, they might rely on Gustav.
Could be the big galoosh, though.
We'll find out when we get there.
Please do. That said, what worries me is when precisely a Grand General will be deployed to Avalon.
Yeah, 'cause it's smack dab in the middle of our prep time. Almost like they already know Jutland's invading Avalon.
You think we've sprung a leak?
It's always a possibility. We are in a time of war now. The military, parliament, business world, even those in town are suspect. The only people we can trust is us five.
Doesn't matter who comes. We're taking Avalon. We'll get to the Emperor one step at a time if that's what it takes.
Come on in.
Come back anytime.
Yo! What do you want? How about this? Pretty good, yeah? How about this? Pretty good, yeah? Pretty good, yeah? See ya.
Captain?
What is it?
I want to trust you.
What are you talking about? If you have a complaint about my command decisions, I'm all ears.
I think you know what I mean.
No, I don't.
I see. Let's discuss this another time. The princess trusts you. What's the matter? Well done. Well done. We've got a new assignment.
Op details are as follows. That's all. Vannergan.
November 30th. The operation to target the Ragnite industrial zones in Avalon began.
It's said that the Jutland army, along with the Ipsarian militia, stressed the fact they were the Liberation army. That their main objective of that conflict was to free the workers of Avalon. And that the benefit to Jutland was a secondary.
And because of that fact, the morale of the Jutland army had increased with righteous indignation. Needless to say, the support and expectations of a fervent public pushed them forward even more.
We've engaged the enemy's main forces at the defense line. As your excellency has planned, we will lure them to the designated area, then ambush them with crossfire.
Right. Well, tell them not to screw it up. Tell them if they live until nightfall, they get a nice surprise.
Yes, sir!
Well then, I guess it was worth coming all the way here.
Let's get to work.
So, once we liberate Avalon, their Ragnite goods will be able to reach Jutland too, right?
They mostly make munitions, but I suppose it could be retrofitted to supply civilian goods.
We'll finally be able to get more medicine. That's one of Parliament's highest priorities. It'll be fine. Let's believe in our country's freedom and justice.
Did something happen, Godot?
It's nothing. Or rather, nothing that will interfere with the mission.
I see.
Please, Princess, focus on the task at hand. You must live up to your responsibilities on the battlefield.
Just so.
Time to split up into smaller teams. Move out!
Yeah. Let's get down to it. I found them! There are days like this. This'll be a good job. It's over!
It's hot!
I got this! Sorry, pal.
Incoming. Watch it.
Try this on for size! It's old, see ya! Sorry, pal.
Try again.
How's this? Swear I'm not
On the attack!
Another win. Going in.
That's hard, pal.
Didn't have what it takes.
Another win.
Out with the bag.
Need more training.
So boring. Another win.
I swear I'm not drunk.
All right.
Hey, they're not so tough.
Let's end this! Who's next?
Incoming enemy!
Get lost! Push through!
Break through!
Oh, water! Turn the tides!
Reinforcements!
Who's next? This'll do it. This. All right.
Commander down! Terribly sorry. Got a bad feeling.
Out of my way! End this. Who's next?
Taste my blade.
Commander down. Reinforcements. Who's next?
Allow me to assist you.
Take this. Who's next?
Oh, water! Turn the tide!
Leave it to me.
Burn them all!
Taste my blade! In the name of justice!
Give it my all.
On the surge.
Be gone! This will be a keep one! Here comes some more! Pardon me!
This'll do it. All right.
Nice.
We can handle this.
Open fire! This'll be a good warm-up.
What a
Open fire!
Give me all you got! This'll be easy!
Time to cut loose. This'll be a good one.
Watch out! It's hot!
Sorry, pal.
not drunk. Sorry, pal.
Let's do this together! Ready for round 2!
Yeah. Try this on for size! Sorry, pal.
Let's go!
Here we go.
Let's go!
Here we go.
Give me all you got!
Piece of cake, right?
Intercept the enemy! I'm not done yet.
Didn't have what it takes!
I'll murderize him!
Incoming. Watch it.
Here I go!
Incoming. Watch it.
Didn't have! Here I go! Watch out!
Shit. That was no joke.
This will be a good one.
How about this? Didn't have what it takes. Here I go! Got this. Keep it up!
Let's do this together!
I'll take that.
That's a good one.
It's almost time. Withdraw.
It's...
You.
I am Maxime, Grand General of the Ruzi Empire.
A Grand General?
A lapdog for the Empire now. I thought you were the Prince of Ipsaria.
Your point? Prepare to die!
Stay frost! Keep an eye on them!
Take this! We'll not lose.
Who's next?
Who's...
We meet again!
Keep an eye on them!
Slayers of Ipsaria. Decide.
Keep an eye on them!
I had a bad feeling. Here comes the more.
Slayer tease. If it is truly you, sheath your sword. Ipsaria is not our enemy.
Come on now.
Prepare yourself. Your life is your mother and father. Keep an eye on that.
Not to wait that fast.
Come on now. Take this.
I almost
Got!
Honest.
Got!
That all you got?
Hear me. Maxime.
You okay?
The man of layers no longer exists.
This'll do it.
That all you got?
See how you handle my head. Sworn allegiance to Claudius Polovich Kianis.
Is that all you've got? You ready? Out of my way!
Empire. And stand by his Imperial Majesty. Because the royal family is weak.
You okay? Keep an eye on that. Is that all you've got? Honest.
His Majesty did nothing that would have fallen on time. Strong.
I had a bad feeling.
This will go.
What I can do.
Thanks. You ready? Watch this! Show me what I can do! Got! Stand back, Princess!
I offer this prince.
I've got you! Come on now! How about this? That all you got? That all you got? That all you got?
Please take care of yourself.
Honest. Mission complete.
Having it.
The bombing's about to begin. If we stay any longer...
What are you doing? Get away from there!
Hurry! Ophelia!
Oh no, Phoebe! Is she dead?
She's just unconscious. This place might go up any second. We need to get out of here.
Your Excellency, are you all right? We must fall back. But first, rescue any survivors. Those who can move. Follow me! Yes, sir!
Brunhild, we have new orders for you.
Do not be arrogant, mortal. I shall not permit a human to wield my power as they wish. The laws of nature do not allow it.
You dare to defy us. We are your partner. Without us, you cannot even exist in this world.
I shall comply. For that is my atonement.
The mission was a success, Captain.
Fifi!
Oh, thank God.
I fainted?
Yappers! But hey, the mission went super duper! Kaboom!
Are you okay, Your Highness?
I'm all right. My apologies for having worried everyone. Once again, I proved to be completely useless.
Well, well, if it isn't little Hans.
Please don't call me little. I'm already a grown-up man.
Yoo-hoo! Hansi?
Yes?
Didn't you know, for a boy to become a man, he must first have a coming of age by parting the veil of a goddess's... Ow!
Don't teach Hans stupid things like that. You try that again, I'll shoot you.
Yes, Miss Bridget.
Huh?
Hans.
Oh, right. Sorry. And by the way, congratulations, Captain.
Update.
Well, sir, the enemy's attacks have been intensifying. We've met with some difficulties. New reports indicate that these Ruzi forces are under the direct command of a high-ranking admiral. We had no prior intel on this, so the brass is scrambling to get on top of the situation.
Their admiral. We're going to assist the main army. We'll dismantle their primary mono weaponry, then attack the Admiral. Hans, relay our plan. When we flank them, that's the time to retreat and recover.
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
You sure you're up for this?
Yes. I shan't disgrace myself in front of the others again.
With the arrival of the anti-Valkyria squad, the Ruzi army was thrown into a moment of disarray. In that time, the Jutland army retreated, recovered their formation, and were able to maintain the battlefront. Amlet's unit resupplied with the main group and rested at a frontline encampment before deploying into battle. By then, the Avalon battlefield was shrouded in the darkness of night.
Well done.
What's the matter? Captain Gronkan!
This'll be tough, even for us.
Huh?
Our so-called captain doesn't seriously expect us to charge forth like common foot soldiers, right? Right?
If he does, I'm going to doubt his sanity.
Gustav must be in that tower. I'll get there no matter what it takes. And have my revenge. Time to wrap things up. Only we can do this. It's no different than any other mission. Everyone, charge! All right. Let's do this! Tango sighted. Let's end this! All right. Who's next? This'll do it. That all you got? All right. All right. That all you got? All right. They're tough.
Wow, you came alone. Fancy that. So, did you come to meet a Grand General, or did you get lost on your way to the Privy?
Gustav!
Catch me if you can.
Out of my way!
Looks like the mission's complete. Right. I guess it all worked out.
Egads, to make me act with reckless abandon, the nerve of that puffed-up Prince of Paupers. Why,
Huh? Where's the captain?
Oh. He's not here. I wonder if we got separated somewhere.
Well, I'll be damned. Looks like your little princess platoon lives up to the hype after all. Vannergund, was it? We owe you a lot these days. You've certainly got our intelligence division whipped up into a frenzy. Even so, we're still missing a few minor details. Oh? Here she comes. Well then, I'll leave the dirty work to her.
Get back here! Valkyria!
It's eerily quiet. There's no one here. Is it over?
Something's not right. Agreed. This doesn't feel right.
Huh?
Is that singing?
What the?
My chest! What? What's... It hurts. This is alchemy. No. Magic?
Who's singing?
I can hear it.
Princess!
Fifi! What now?
I'm not like before. This time, I can still fight! Valkyria.
Destruction is salvation.
With this sword, I can stand against you. This ends here. It won't be like last time.
Death is not a punishment. Why don't you understand?
I can't beat it. I'm going to die here. I'm sorry, everyone.
Amlet!
The singing. It's coming from that thing?
So that is the Valkyria.
That's it?
So they are Reapers, at least in appearance.
You need to get out of here. We're not ready to face this thing yet.
Huh?
What did you say?
I'll keep it busy. Go!
But, Captain...
Do you have a death wish, Captain?
The only one allowed to defeat you is me. I cannot abide you dying before our duel.
This isn't like you, Captain.
I'm having doubts about your judgment. I can't obey that command. We'll make our own decisions.
Our squad was formed to counter it, wasn't it? There's only one thing to do.
Vannergund, form up! Target the Valkyria. This is what we trained for.
Let's fight, Amlet.
Keep an eye on the enemy's movements.
Then try to take on a Valkyria by yourself.
Destruction is self-based. You can complain to your heart's content later if we live through this.
Ready or not, here I come.
Here we go.
Watch it!
Give it all you got.
I can't go full strength. It must be because of that song.
How is it? It's not unlike a mana surge.
Come on now.
Here they come.
That's what steals your soul. The way that it quickens things. I will abide by the
Here they come.
This power is beyond mortal.
Close pain hit. Go away.
Come on now.
Here they come.
Abide by the contract.
Come on, let's play.
Burn them all! Burn them all! Burn them all! Burn them all! Burn them all!
Here they come. Not as bad, guys.
incoming. Watch it.
Going in. This
Here they
power
come.
is beyond mortal.
Push through!
Give me all you got. Watch out. Give me all you got.
I will abide by the contract.
Watch out. It's hot.
Incoming! Watch it!
Pain, go.
Head back down!
Watch out. It's hot. Here they come. Yeah, right. Bad feeling. Got a bad feeling.
Honest.
Feel the cold.
Bad feeling.
You okay?
Destruction is selfish. The enemy is far.
Burn them all!
Can't run away. Incoming.
Not as bad, guys. Come on, let's play. Ready or not, here I come. Got a bad feeling.
Destruction is selfish.
Ready or not, here I
Here we
come.
go.
Give me all you got. Give me all you got.
Watch it.
Look what I can do. Here they come. Try again. Hey,
I will abide by the contract.
serious. Here they come.
Incoming. Watch it. Watch it.
For your brother. You saved me.
That all you got?
Here they come.
That all you got? That all you got? That all you
This power is beyond mortal.
Come on now!
Please.
ain't coming.
Not as bad, guys! Got it for you, boo-boo! No! I'll save you! Look what I can do! Give me all here they come!
Feel the cold embrace. The power beyond me. Destruction is salvation.
Mission complete.
I've grown stronger!
It's working?
Amlet! Please snap out of it! Amlet!
This is pretty bad.
It hurt so much!
Princess!
That voice. The song. It echoes through my mind.
Ophelia. How are you?
Perhaps I can protect us. I can save everyone if I sing.
Sing?
I've sung this tune, these words for as long as I remember. A prayer for my people's safety and for my kingdom's prosperity. Even now, for our country and everyone here, I offer my song to the heavens above. Hear me.
Magic music. It
drowned out the dirge of death?
Hey, what's going on?
Ophelia.
Alack and alas, that villainous vixen beat a retreat.
We narrowly escaped death.
Oh my gosh, Fifi!
She's unconscious. Captain, what did the princess just do?
A Galder. She used a Galder.
Galder?
What's that?
I don't know much in detail.
Of course she has a secret power. Still, that was pretty amazing.
It must be nice to be you. Your optimism knows no bounds. I'm a little uneasy about that. It's an unfamiliar power.
It scared me how strong it was.
Now, we have a means to fight back against the Reaper's song. We need to learn more about this burden the princess bears.
It's morning.
We've been fighting all night.
Would you look at that? To think they'd beat the Reaper. Glad I got to enjoy the show, albeit from the cheap seats. But the Princess Platoon really stole the spotlight. What a strange power that girl has.
Your Excellency, shall we call back the retreating units?
No need. We already lost this battle. As for the war, Jutland's army is the least of our concerns. To bring down Vanargand, we'll need to start planning ahead. Looks like things are finally getting interesting.
Lure the Jutland army into an industrial area with no escape, then have the Valkyria inflict a devastating blow. That was Emperor Claudius's intent, but it was halted by the activities of the Vanargand. Meanwhile, Lindegard takes action in Jutland after Avalon was taken. He claimed that the Empire's use of a Valkyria was a sign of a larger attack and appealed to the king for a ceasefire. However, Solomon the traitor opposed that by focusing on the results that were gained from the Avalon battle.
Nonsense! The death toll alone was catastrophic.
You exaggerate. The casualties accrued were well within expected contingencies.
How can you say such a thing?
Your Majesty, this is how I perceive it. The deployment of a Valkyria proves that the Empire acknowledges us as a threat. This is a monumental achievement. The Empire had no intention of negotiating a ceasefire in the first place. That is why they used the Valkyria. Thankfully, our army has the anti-Valkyria squad, and they have proved to us that a Valkyria is nothing to fear. That is why we should set up an environment in which we can arrange a treaty to our benefit. If we think of the people's suffering and anguish, it's obvious what we must do.
I heard a song. It had an air of nostalgia. To think it would come from a mere mortal.
Oh, your countenance betrays something akin to emotion. Almost as if you were human. According to Gustav, the girl's voice overpowered your own. Leave the little songbird to me. Mark me, you and I share life itself. Your enemies are mine. Have you finished licking your wounds?
Yes, sire.
Our hunter has fallen again to the fangs of the wolf,
I have brought shame to your empire.
No matter. To err is human, to forgive divine. Maxime, we shall grant you opportunity to redeem yourself.
I am grateful, your majesty.
You know of the Princess Ophelia, no?
Indeed. I have crossed blades with her several times in the battlefield.
To hear tell of the recent battle, she too can sing a Galder.
A Galder?
This new magic is said to rival even that of the Valkyria. Who knew such a rose could blossom amidst the jutish weeds?
The princess wields it.
Of course. Her powers pale in comparison to the Reapers, but a thorn in our side cannot be ignored. Therefore, we wish for you to assassinate the Princess Ophelia.
Assassinate?
Correct. Any threat to our reign must be nipped in the bud. Our predecessors learned that piece of wisdom far too late.
I cannot comply. Assassination is not the way for a king to fight. Your Majesty has always boldly gone to battle to take what you desire. That is your Imperial Majesty's path of power.
Oh, you dare to lecture us on the way of kings?
No, that was not my...
You are mistaken. Nothing matters but that which leads us on the road to rule. We would become a monster, or a demon to take another step. You were ordained a Grand General because we deemed you fit to follow in our footsteps. Was our confidence misplaced? Maxime, this is not a request, but an Imperial command. Assassinate the Princess Ophelia.
I cannot.
Did you not come to learn, to drink from our well of wisdom?
Allow me to fulfill that duty.
Huh?
Victor.
Is that acceptable, Maxime?
We will abide. Victor, you are hereby appointed to the task.
As you command.
It's a letter. Let's read it. Then allow me to continue.
The pendant?
You sure it's the exact same necklace, not some knockoff?
There's no way one of us would mistake it. There's only one in the world.
Why would the Valkyria be wearing Miss Maria's pendant?
No way! Is she already...
If they were going to kill her, they would have done it already with everyone else that day. But they took her.
Which is why we knew she was still alive.
I believe she is, even now. I'm uncertain about that pendant, however.
There's a lot about this last battle we don't understand, including a new Grand General with advanced augmentation. Not to mention a Valkyria with Miss Maria's pendant and the princess's newfound power.
You gonna report all that crazy shit?
No, the royal family said not to. I suppose they don't want anyone thinking the princess is a Valkyria herself.
I didn't anticipate that a Valkyria would be deployed. You have my apologies.
It's my fault too. I didn't catch even a hint of it.
Means their classified info's on lockdown. Not too shabby.
But we now know for certain. Unless we defeat the Valkyria, we can't carry our wishes to completion.
Ruse clearly means business. Expect to encounter the Valkyria again.
Lucky us. The more they show their hand, the more chances we get to beat them up.
Am's the one who's beating them up?
Hey, Vi, don't forget about the alchemic weapons I developed. Of course, Sabanchi and company is gonna keep on upping the ante. So come on, let's all kick some Valkyrian ass together.
Yeah, together.
I'll see what I can dig up on Valkyria lore. Might discover something new if we compare it to what we've seen firsthand.
We'll need to look into the princess's song, too.
It's called a Galder.
Care to share with the class, Sam?
Powerful magic that's channeled through singing. That's all I learned at the Institute. I don't remember the specifics, but I think it can somehow weaken a Valkyria.
I think I've read something about that before. Maybe I'm wrong, but it's definitely worth looking into.
If we press the advantage, it may become our trump card against the Valkyria.
Which means, Am, you'll need to properly protect the princess.
Guess the Maiden of Jutland's our new VIP, huh? Hey, what's up?
I'm sorry. I let Gustav get away.
Oh, that? Forget about it.
If the Empire is taking the war with Jutland in earnest, we can be sure the Grand Generals will be on the battlefield. We don't need to rush it, Amlet.
The Grand Generals. Didn't think they'd find a new one so fast.
Yeah, who the hell is this guy?
Laertes, the Prince of Ipsaria.
Say what?
Ophelia said she was sure.
Ipsaria's prince alive. What a scoop.
Even if he's the real deal, it doesn't change the fact that Ruse wiped out the rest of Ipsaria's royal family. Which means the Emperor killed this guy's parents. So how the goddamn did he end up a Grand General?
The trust between the Emperor and his Grand Generals is stronger than blood. I'm sure there's a reason he was at it.
Vi, could you look into him?
Yeah, I'll dig around.
Thanks.
Ipsaria has calmed down under Jutland's rule. The existence of the prince may become a hindrance.
This is getting complicated.
Very. All the more reason to be careful.
You're awake.
Miranda.
You should lie down, milady.
No, I am all right. Although my head is still a bit foggy.
My brother told me what happened.
I cannot remember much, except wanting to protect everyone by singing. That much I recall quite clearly.
And protect them you did. Godot said your voice was angelic.
Is that so?
His Majesty has ordered the military to research your song.
Huh.
Your Highness may very well be the real anti-Valkyria force.
Me? This is most confusing. Yet I cannot forget the battlefield. Whatever they say about me, the truth is that when Vanargund really needed me, I failed to prove myself to the anti-Valkyria squad. Where is Godot now?
My brother's out. He said he wanted to look something up.
Leaving so soon?
Yes, sorry for intruding.
Did you find the article you wanted?
Yes, thank you for the assistance.
No, by all means. Happy to be of help.
Thank you, again. I must be off.
Huh? Oh, Freet! What brings you here? We don't have a meeting scheduled, do we?
Just need to do a bit of research. The guy who just left, wasn't that...
The orphanage that burned down 10 years ago. It was in Mulda. The mother and daughter running it, and most of the children all burned to death. Only 5 orphans survived. I'm certain one of them was the captain. And it was 10 years ago that then Crown Prince Claudius came to Mulda with the 4 Grand Generals. He came to survey the Valkyria ruins. Unfortunately, most of the records from then were lost once Mulda was annexed by Ruse. It can't be a coincidence that all the records of the captain and the other orphans vanished around the same time.
Oh, Lieutenant Villefort! It's getting really bad, sir. Please, come help.
Explain yourself, knave. Clamming up again! Do you take us for fools, you baseborn?
Are you finished? I acknowledge your complaint. Seems there's room for improvement in my command style. I apologize. I'll try to work on that. Don't hesitate to speak up if you have any further complaints in the future. That goes for all of you. Is that all?
You!
What's going on here?
Oh, as always, you have great timing.
We wanted the captain to explain with his words what happened at Avalon.
You're referring to when he disappeared.
Don't you find that suspicious? He just ran off without telling us a thing.
It happened in Mulda, too. He acted on his own. It's unusual.
And you all feel the same?
Well, we don't plan to yap on about it as much as a certain someone, though. It's just, well, we want to do something about this atmosphere.
This keeps up, the group won't be able to work well as a unit. We should resolve this issue, you know.
Don't know, don't care.
But wait, everybody. The reason the captain ran off was to face the Valkyria alone. I'm sure he just didn't want to put anyone else in danger.
If that's the case, that's a big problem. It means the captain doesn't trust our abilities. This unit was created to eliminate the threat of the Valkyria. If we aren't trusted, we won't be able to risk our lives when it's needed most.
You're a soldier, too. You get what Bridget's saying, don't you?
Now do you understand the severity of the situation? We can't carry on like this.
I trust each and every last one of you. I wouldn't be here if not for all of you. I thought for sure the Valkyria was going to kill me. But then you guys showed up, and we won. The anti-Valkyria squad won.
Captain.
If we work together, we can overwhelm the Valkyria. I have a responsibility to bring victory to Jutland, and I'll need your strength to do that. I'm counting on all of you.
Don't look at me. I shan't be fooled by such words. Besides, that was no explanation. 'Twas a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
I think it best to drop this matter.
Excuse me?
It's true the captain's behavior as of late has been suspect, and I cannot and will not ignore that. But we are at war. Right now, the only thing that matters is victory. I will personally keep note of the captain's actions, and render judgment after the campaign winds down. Do you find that agreeable, Captain?
I have no objections.
Then the matter is settled. We remain on standby until the next mission. Dismissed.
What?
Jorder.
Roger.
What the deuce? Now see here, I still haven't even...
Well now, we have a standby order. That means it's time for drinks.
Overstep my bounds.
Not at all.
Captain, I want to trust you.
Yes, so you've mentioned.
That is why I will continue to look into your past. This war is personal for you. Whatever's between you and the Grand Generals causes you to lose your composure. The fire at the orphanage in Mulda, the children who survived, Claudius looking into the Valkyria ruins at that same time. I must know what it is you're hiding.
anything unusual happen?
Hmm?
I saw one of your men leaving the newspaper's office.
Godot. He's looking into my past. He learned about the orphanage, the fire. He knows there were survivors.
The article from 10 years ago. I should have destroyed it.
He became suspicious because of my behavior during the last mission. We need to be careful.
Right. Well, better tell the others. I'll mention it to Vi and Saul. Need to speak with them about the next column anyway. You tell Baz. He ought to be at his factory. See ya.
Come on in. How about this? Come back anytime.
Yo! Hell yeah! What did you say? What did you say? Nope. Yo! What do you want? Pretty good, yeah? How about this? How about this? Pretty good, yeah? How about this? How about this? See ya. What do you want? Pretty good, yeah? Pretty good, yeah? See ya.
What?
Well done. What's the matter? We've got a new assignment. Well done. Op details are as... That is all. Dismissed.
Yo!
Let's do this! You ready? Out of my way! End this! You ready? Watch this! You ready? Watch this!
Let me see. Pretty good, yeah? Hell yeah!
Let's end this! You ready? What are you looking at? This'll do it! You ready? What are you looking at? It's over! You ready? Watch this! Take this!
How about this?
Very good.
Take this! You ready? What are you looking at? It's over!
Leave it to me.
This'll do it. You ready? Out of my way! Mission complete. I own.
How was it?
The sensitivity is excellent, and its resonance with the specimen is proving to be equally perfect.
But it's far from the maximized output we predicted.
Bingo. If an alchemist could draw out all that juice, I bet it'd blow the crap out of a light tank in just one hit.
Is something diverting its primary power source?
Or are the current synchronization levels insufficient? Huh.
Oh, hey. Thanks for the help, Am. We're gonna crank up the heat on this monotech, so come by later to check it out.
It's a letter. Let's read it. Knowledge will help you grow. Then allow me to continue.
If I recall, both Jutland and Ruse held national funerals around the same time, after the Battle of Avalon. More accurately, they were memorial services, but Ophelia spoke of them as funerals to mourn those who fell in battle.
Historically, the fact that both sides claimed it was their victory was given much attention. Claudius declared that Balthus, who lost his life at the war's onset, had died honorably at the Battle of Avalon.
So he did manipulate the information. I thought it was odd when you said that Balthus died at the beginning of the war. Public records indicate that he was killed in action during the battle at Avalon.
The Emperor capitalized on his death and claimed that Balthus greatly contributed in establishing the current Ruse.
Comrades, weep not for Balthus Greppenberg. Be proud. When the Jutes invaded our colony, like a pack of rabid dogs, it was the Grand General who minimized our losses. We may have lost Avalon, but the damage dealt to those slavering curs was thanks to our dearly departed Balthus. In the face of invasion, we call this a victory.
His aim was to incite the people's hatred toward Jutland. Moreover, he commended Balthus's efforts against the enemy. By emphasizing that, he described Jutland's attack on Avalon as an invasion.
So it was during this time that the Ruse's side of the argument started using the word invasion.
It's the same as how Jutland highlighted liberation. Speaking of, the national funeral was held at Ophelia's suggestion. The fact they obtained victory in the past 3 operations. Her thoughts for the soldiers who gave their lives for the cause. She conveyed all in her requiem. Freet the traitor continued his column, directing the people's anger to the Empire, especially with the Valkyria. He wrote that its appearance signified the Empire felt threatened, and it increased the morale of the country.
I now understand that the Battle of Avalon held great meaning to both Jutland and the Empire. But from your account, Professor, there's something that didn't appear in any of the history books. The pendant that the Valkyria had. Why did it upset Amlet? And why were the traitors so surprised to hear of it?
It seems there are references to Valkyria throughout Europa's history.
How do you mean?
Records suggest that behind every king, lord, and noble house that's left their mark, there's been a Valkyria. Countless leaders have tried to unite Europa through force. All of them blessed by a Valkyria.
Blessed?
That's how some books describe it. Others use the word contract. Honestly, the legends are rather vague. Some say they eat human flesh. Others say you offer your life to them.
No way! We're the ones who are gonna take the Emperor's life.
Well, they're called legends for a reason. I need to do more research. Hopefully, I'll find something that explains why the Valkyria had Miss Maria's pendant.
Yo, Am.
Am?
Just tell me how to kill it.
In the past, Amlet the traitor tried to assassinate Claudius for the sake of the pendant's owner. For the sake of rescuing their teacher, Maria Schmeichel, he came close enough to swing his blade upon the Emperor.
Claudius.
Death itself. A much more fitting epithet for you, Valkyria.
This is Valkyria?
the attempted assassination of the Emperor. That incident cemented a single thought among the traitors. To achieve their goal, they must overcome a powerful enemy of Valkyria. Ever since they swore to save Maria and avenge their family at the orphanage, each and every one of the traitors dedicated themselves in their respective fields. Amlet as a soldier, Solomon as a politician. Freet, at the time, still worked at a newspaper company. Basil created his foothold in the business world. Violet worked in espionage and began touring foreign countries as a secret agent. All of their actions were for the day they would have their revenge. All the things they learned and experienced would someday help realize their dreams. That's what they believed. Before long, the Valkyria appeared with the Imperial army and was said to be the country's symbol of progress. Afterward, Jutland was blocked economically by the 4 major powers of the world, initiated by the Ruzi Empire.
The country gradually went bankrupt. Food was plentiful thanks to fertile lands, but Jutland depended on imports for fuel and resources. Once fuel became scarce, it began to affect agriculture. The government used rations to stabilize the life of the people, but even that had its limitations. The situation steadily grew worse each passing day. Rural areas were hit first in an outcry of hunger and poverty.
Around the same time, arguments pressing for war with the Empire grew due to the influence of the traitors. The anti-Valkyria squad was formed as part of that.
Amlet, who had a high compatibility with Ragnite, was selected as a member and was appointed its commander.
Years after the failed assassination, the traitors would meet on occasion to discuss their plans for revenge. When they assumed the battle with the Valkyria, it was evident it would be difficult with only 5 people.
That's the reason for the war? Just for revenge? The anti-Valkyria squad was created for that purpose?
They were conflicted about it as well.
I'm sure you realize it, everyone. No matter which of our fields we look from, this country is at its limits.
Not a day goes by the paper doesn't interview someone about how harsh it is. We don't even report on the half of it.
Money isn't circulating like it used to either.
Intelligence is analyzing what brought this situation about, but it seems the 4 major powers are involved somehow. They haven't determined a main objective yet, or why it happened, though.
More and more people are applying to join the army. It's one thing guaranteed to provide a regular meal.
So we have the manpower to fight.
I wouldn't call them battle-ready, though.
We must capitalize on this situation. I've been saying it all this time. Bring the country into this, start a war. There are no other means to take our revenge.
Putting aside how absurd that idea is, I don't think there's any way to morally justify starting a war.
You've been turning it down with that. but don't you feel anything about this country's wretched state? This economic blockade is unjust. If Jutland itself doesn't raise its voice, nothing will change.
I'm with Saul on this.
You really want to do this?
What other option do we have?
Well, we can work together like before.
Only reason that almost worked was because the Emperor actually left the capital. But he hasn't since. So what do you suggest? We just keep waiting and hoping? I'm done waiting. It's time to take our revenge. And free Jutland from economic oppression while we do.
Indeed. This, too, is for the country.
So you have no problem with sending countless innocents to their deaths? Wars cost lives. A lot of them.
The Emperor kidnapped our teacher and took the lives of our friends.
And you think that warrants the kind of damage war will do?
Loss of life is all the same. Whether it's our friends back at the orphanage or our countrymen in this war.
It isn't only us, Fried. The Emperor has invaded other countries and made them into colonies. How much blood do you think has been spilled? By slaying that tyrant, lives can be saved.
I don't know what's the best choice anymore.
Do you intend to continue waiting for the Emperor to come out? Do you intend to continue living with revenge in your heart? That's the same as being dead.
Part of us already died in that fire.
War sounds good to me, but so does the old wait and see.
Jeez. You're so neutral, Baz.
Fried, Violet, I'll say it once more. This is also for the country. Its recovery and our goals follow the same path.
Well, that may be true, but...
Violet, you're kind. However, if you've chosen to walk the path of vengeance, I'd like you to cast aside that emotion.
I can still hear their screams. Miss Maria, our friends.
Did you guys forget already?
What?
The coin, huh? I forgot that we had that.
Things were simpler back at the orphanage, weren't they? Any tough choice came down to the flip of a coin. Come on, has Lady Luck ever let us down?
I don't think so.
That's 'cause fortune favors the bold. Start a war, or wait and see.
Count me in.
Same here.
Me too.
Basil, flip it.
Heads, it's wartime. Tails, we wait.
Agreed.
All right.
Here goes nothing. Heads.
Wait, Professor, you're saying they flipped a coin to decide whether or not they should start a war? That's terrible no matter how you look at it. It's no wonder they were convicted. It's already bad enough they did it for revenge.
Please, don't misunderstand them. It gets hidden behind the intensity of the word revenge. But it is true they looked at Jutland's poverty and believed they must take a stand.
Yes, Jutland's state then can't compare to the prosperity it sees now. But this news is bewildering regardless. It's so hard to comprehend. How do I process all this? Tell me, Professor. What did they do afterward? How did they confront the Valkyria?
Then allow me to continue.
How do we stop it?
Huh?
The Reaper.
Can't you defeat it? You did make it retreat.
Sure, we got some shots in, got it to back down. But I don't think we could actually beat it.
I trust Amlet's instincts, as both an alchemist and as a soldier. So, what you're saying is we lack the decisive firepower to finish things.
It's gotta have some sort of weakness.
Hey, Am, got any tips or tricks? You're the one who met it.
Notice any similarities between the two encounters? Anything in the conditions, or the way it shook out?
The conditions. Now that I think about it, the sun was rising when it fled from both encounters.
It left at dawn? Both times?
Yeah. As soon as the sun came out, it ran off, despite having the advantage.
Daybreak.
Maybe.
Yeah, the sun.
Something about it scares the Valkyria off.
Now that you mention it, the times that a Valkyria has been seen on the battlefield have always been at night.
Then our approach is simple. We avoid night battles.
Yeah.
Don't stop the presses just yet.
I don't think this information needs to leave this room.
The army needs to know. If they can steer clear of the Valkyria, they can avoid a lot of unnecessary casualties.
I'll report it in then. You won't be brought under suspicion that way. They'd question the source of the intel and whatnot.
Right.
Oh, yeah, speaking of reporting in, the identity of that augmented soldier Am asked me to look into, that really was the Prince of Ipsaria.
Is that intel from your usual piece of man candy?
Oh, which man are you referring to? I'm rather popular, you know. My web at the Officers Club is expanding.
Damn, what happened to our innocent little Vi?
Carry on.
Jeez, no need to be so grim. He's apparently working as the Emperor's instrument of destruction, as a human experiment for augmentation. He's being deployed to various battlefields as a secret weapon.
That sounds dreadful.
Doesn't it? Hey, think we can pull the Prince in as an ally? He must be close to the Emperor if he's a Grand General.
Maybe it's all an act and he's waiting for a chance to avenge that whole regicidal killing spree business.
No. We need the Prince to disappear.
Why?
I want to keep it so the Prince was murdered by the Empire. Ipsaria started to function with the interim government. In order to have the Ipsarians follow Jutland, we focused on the fact that both of our countries were oppressed by the Ruzi Empire, that we have a mutual enemy. The thought that their royal family has been massacred is a driving force for the people of Ipsaria.
He's right. I wrote a column saying as much. I just want to point out suppressing this is a very Solomon thing to do.
Loose lips sink ships, you know.
Indeed. If they discover their prince is alive, Ipsaria will be swayed to his side. Jutland would lose its jurisdiction. Listen, Emlet. Find him on the battlefield and strike him down. It's nothing out of the ordinary. Even more so since he's calling himself a Grand General. He's only an enemy to us. Amlet?
Sure. No problem.
Also, there's one other thing. It's regarding 2nd Lieutenant Villefort. I heard from Freet. In a time where people have difficulty in simply surviving, I'm astounded to find such a meddlesome person.
Is it safe to leave him be?
Should we take care of him?
You're not serious, are you?
I don't think that's wise.
No shit. But we better be prepared to deal with the big guy.
Godot's under my charge. Leave it to me.
Captain, care to spar?
Sure. Let's do this!
lost! Take them out! That won't work! You ready? Watch this!
Still looking into my past? No. Huh?
That won't work!
I've learned what I need to do. And did you tell Ophelia?
Swear on my sword!
That is, I told her about your past. Is how that
Leave
plays
it to
into
me.
the present. Well, I've chosen to keep my speculations to myself. For now.
Burn them all fast! Leave it to me! Take this! What matters most right now is maintaining the squad's sense of unity. I will do all I can to make sure the squad works cohesively come mission time. That is why I urge you to avoid conducting yourself in a suspicious manner, Captain.
I hear you.
As for the rest of you, this isn't a show.
Crap.
Perhaps a week of latrine duty is a fitting punishment?
I defer to your judgment, Lieutenant.
Well then, we should likewise head back to base. What's the matter? We've got a new assignment. Seems that way. We've got a new assignment.
Op details are as follows. That's all. Let's do this!
I swear I'm not drunk.
To arms!
You ready?
I'll prove myself.
Intercept the enemy!
Let's end this! All right.
Oh, water! Turn the tide!
Can't be.
Burn them all!
You're no match for me.
Who's next?
I swear I'm not drunk.
Can't be.
Burn them all! Who's next? Ambush! All right.
Constant vigilance! You shan't escape!
Reinforcements.
Terribly sorry.
This will be a good warm-up.
Sorry.
This is going well.
In the name of justice! Onward to victory!
Commander down!
Swear I'm not drunk.
This'll do it.
That won't work.
Who's
We're in their sight.
all right?
Sorry.
Let's do this.
Who's next?
Sorry.
In the name of justice!
Who's next?
Sorry.
This'll do it.
Taste my blade!
Burn them all!
Oh, water! Turn the tides! Taste my blade!
Sorry.
You shan't escape!
Try this. I swear
Think you can
I'm
take
not
me?
drunk.
Let's end this! Who's next?
Keep an eye on
Constant
her.
vigilance!
Keep it up!
Burn them all! Who's next?
Keep an eye
Ready
on
for
this.
Burn them all! Who's next?
I'll focus
Keep
on
an eye on
that.
her.
Take this! Do this! Commander down!
Let's take it! hands are shaking.
Take this!
This'll be a good one.
Out of my way!
In the name of Jutland!
I'm not like
Do not underestimate me!
Pay is ours! That all you got?
not like
You ready? Watch this! Honest.
Let's do this!
Commander down! You ready? Out of my way! Commander down! Keep an eye on them. This'll do it.
Let's do this!
Honest.
Taste my tail!
Sorry. You ready? Watch this! Mission complete. As expected.
Next, we cut off the enemy's supply lines. We're going to take down the bridge at Vonsgold Gorge.
That means destroying that magnificent iron bridge. Such a shame.
That supply line directly connects the north to the south, but the northern region is currently impeded by the snow. If we deplete their reinforcements and supplies, it'll be easier for us to overtake them. At any rate, we continue the offense. Maintaining our victory streak is essential right now.
Understood. I'll inform the Army's commanding officer.
Please do. I'll suppress any dissenting opinions at Parliament.
Speaking of whiners, Vi's doing her spy thing, but what about Baz? Should we be making decisions without him? He's not going to like being left out.
Ah, about that. Meetings are the furthest thing from his mind at the moment. You should return to headquarters, Amlet. I suspect that Basil is eagerly waiting for you.
Yo, we've been waiting for you. Especially this bad boy.
finished upgrading it.
Well, it's just a prototype, but its Ragnite transmission capabilities got spiced up to the max. Should be able to extract a hell of a lot more mana now.
Yeah, I can already tell. This is good work, Basil.
I know, right?
The captain gets all the best stuff.
As soon as we snag some more Ragnite, we'll soup up the rest of your weapons too. The shipment should get here pronto.
Yay! Thanks, Basil.
You can bet on me. This mana tech's amazing, and I'm just getting started. Yo!
What's the matter? Well done.
Op details are as follows. That's all. Vandergate, move out.
What? Are you still sulking?
Seriously? Get over it already. Don't be such a sad sack, Isaac.
Sad sack.
Say what you will. At least I'm not so naive as you knaves.
Apprehensive, wary. I guess that's the nature of a scout.
Hey, can you not classify me with him?
And what's so funny, Bloom?
I'm sorry?
The unit's mood seems different.
Does it?
Something has changed.
Nothing major.
Am I being left out of the group now?
Of course not.
December 31st, the Battle of Vonsgold Gorge. The Jutland army took the rear guard to preserve their strength. The Vannergan executed the attack independently.
Attack the bridgehead and keep the enemy at bay until the bridge breaks. Got it? Let's go. All right. Let's do this!
I won't go easy. This is a good position.
Next.
I'll show you. Here we go.
You ready?
Got a bad feeling.
Ambush!
Let's begin the lesson.
That all you got? Who's next?
Got a bad feeling.
Keep it up!
Begin the lesson.
Burn them all!
Observe the enemy.
Take this! Commander down!
Observe the enemy. Achoo!
Who's next?
That's my job. I'm going in.
Cover!
That's our target.
Honest. You ready? Out of my way! Commander down! That all you got?
Farewell.
Incoming.
Who's next?
Can't run away now.
Got a bad feeling.
Take this! You ready? What are you looking at?
Going in.
Come on, let's play.
Watch.
Bad feeling. But I don't want to. Come on, let's play. Let's go. Got a bad feeling.
This'll do it.
Bad feeling.
Take cover!
Got a bad feeling.
I despise the
Going in.
Burn them all!
Got a bad feeling.
You ready? What are you looking at?
That's our target.
Come on, I don't like ending.
Incoming. Watch. That's our target. Incoming. Watch.
Come on, let's play.
Honest.
This stinks.
Watch.
You ready? Out of my way! Through! Honest.
Serve the enemy.
Got a bad feeling. Got a bad feeling.
We'll be fine.
Quit spacing out!
I've got you.
Hey, watch. Go away.
I won't lose. That's our target.
Ew, this stinks.
You ready? What are you looking at?
Have it.
Honest.
Surprise, dipshits.
Here they come. If Godot doesn't get here in time, we're gonna have our work cut out for us.
Looks as though they number in the few. Let's attack at once.
Yes, let's.
Be mindful.
Terribly sorry.
Do not underestimate me.
I
am sworn to the crown.
Time to cut loose. This'll be a good one.
Here I go!
How's this?
Give me all
Take it
yours!
down!
What is this?
Be gone!
I am sworn to the crown.
Twas a worthy foe.
I'll murderize them.
Pardon me!
I am sworn to the crown.
No way! Onward to victory!
Let's do this!
Commander neutralized. Keep an eye on them.
I'll focus on defense. I am sworn to the crown.
Terribly sorry.
Turn the tide!
Cover me.
Be gone!
Swear on my sword.
Let's do this!
Sworn to the crown. Break through.
This! Retreat!
Take this. Take it out. Fire!
Just like we planned.
Mission complete. Let's link up with Godot and withdraw.
Wonderful.
This will settle it! Do not underestimate me!
Keep an eye on them. I'll focus on defense. The day is
Give
ours!
me all you got! Here I go! Taste my blade!
How's this?
Here I go! Onward to victory!
You're no match for me.
Sorry about this! See how tough I am?
Enemies ahead!
Behind us as well!
An ambush.
Sorry about this! Need more training. Dodge this! Broke it!
This'll be a good
Pardon me! Jumping to arms!
Time to cut loose!
Sorry about this! Oh, water! Turn the tide! Oh, water! Turn the tide! Oh, water! Turn the tide! Oh, water! Turn the tide!
Time to cut loose!
Here I go!
I got this!
Princess! Princess!
Missed the mark. Pursue her. We must finish her off.
My fall must have been broken. Oh no!
I suppose I'll torment her a bit before killing her.
My squad mates will
Our
find
foe
me. I'm certain. Until then, I shall survive. You shan't escape! Onward to victory! Oh, water, turn the tides! Oh, water, turn the tides! Oh, water, turn the tides!
Oh ho! You're giving it your best, I see. Shame it's all for nothing. It would have been such a sight had you wailed and begged for your life. But that seems unlikely. How disappointing. What?
Hamlet, everyone! I knew you would come.
Glad to see you're still alive. Stay behind me.
You came down the cliff in that state?
Yeah. All right.
I found them!
Observe the enemy.
The enemy is far.
Watch.
Get lost! This! Who's next?
Keep it up!
Take this! Commander down!
Observe the enemy. Yeah, I won't go easy. I'm ending studies. Try again. You're mine.
That all you got? Commander down!
Another win. Try again.
Burn them all!
I'm going in.
Who's next? Burn them all!
Try again.
Who's next?
Let him have it. This is
Rocks!
Try again.
show you how to fight.
Pay attention!
You ready? That all you got? Who's next?
Ready or not,
show you
here
how
I
to
come!
fight.
I found them!
Ready or not, here I come! Look what I can do! Stronger than
Let's end this!
I won't go easy. I despise you.
Yep, let's go!
Let's begin the lesson.
Surprise, dipshits.
Honest. You ready? Watch this!
We got what I can do!
You ready? Watch this! You ready? Watch this!
I'm going in.
That all you got? Mission complete.
I will not forget this insult, this humiliation.
I've caused trouble for all of you, yet again.
No one thinks that.
Everyone. The prince!
They're after Ophelia. We need to protect her.
We need the prince to disappear.
What's the matter, Alchemist? What a pitiful display.
Don't know what you mean.
When we crossed blades before, there was an intensity to your swings. They had conviction. Your skill today is a pale comparison. I see nothing behind it. There's no hint of the swordplay I faced the other day.
Awfully chatty this time. Something up?
Not at all. I'm just disappointed in you.
Please, wait!
Huh? What are you doing?
Both of you, lay down your arms.
What?
There is no reason for us to fight each other.
Are you joking?
Get out of the way, Ophelia. He's one of Ruse's grand generals. That's all the reason we need.
I will do no such thing. There has to be a reason he assumed that rank and title. Isn't that so, Prince Laertes?
I told you, I am not that person.
Nay, you are indeed Prince Laertes. As Princess of Jutland, I say to you, Prince of Ipsaria,
Stop fooling around!
I shall give you back Ipsaria. Neither the Kingdom of Jutland nor the Ruzi Empire should rule over the state of Ipsaria. That honor belongs to you, the heir apparent to its throne.
Well said for someone who has seized my homeland from the Empire.
Beg pardon?
Since the royal family is no more, Jutland declared it would govern instead. Sounds like nonsense to me. The country that controls the Ragnite has simply changed from Ruse to Jutland. Why not honestly proclaim that this is an invasion, and not some embellishment like Liberation?
'Tis no invasion. We freed your nation from usurpation, so that everything may be restored to its rightful order. True, Jutland governs Ipsaria, but as stewards, not tyrants. All to protect your people, whose freedom the Emperor stole. However, liberty can only be won by the Crown Prince's hand. Devote your life to your country, not another man's cause. As for myself, I wish only for peace between our lands. I want both our countries to prosper, together.
Emperor Claudius let me live. I have chosen to dedicate myself to his Imperial Majesty.
Your Highness!
Your words are hollow. If you want to speak of ideals, be resolute. Be prepared to sacrifice. Be like His Majesty.
We wish for you to assassinate the Princess Ophelia.
Why does my heart waver then?
Amlet, no!
Your skills have gotten even duller. What's the hurry, Alchemist? Your sword is unworthy to be in my presence. Princess, I will attack Ipsaria in broad daylight and drive all of you out. As a general of the Ruzi Empire.
Wait!
Amlet, you mustn't!
Come on now! He's the enemy. He tried to kill us both.
That is where you are wrong. I know we can somehow come to an understanding. Nay, we absolutely must. His heart beats for his homeland, just as strongly as ours. Can you not see that? Though you cannot now, one day you will. And when that day comes, we shall reach out together and reason with him.
You looked into his eyes. There's nothing there but anger. There's no reasoning with someone like that.
You two have the very same eyes. Are you lost to reason as well?
Your Highness, are you safe? Princess? Captain?
The battle at Vonsgold Gorge also ended in a victory for Jutland. Every newspaper wrote that Jutland avenged the soldiers who had died to the Valkyria in the prior battle. Conversely, the Ruzi Empire was forced to completely re-examine their line of supply.
I apologize deeply. Not only did I fail to eliminate the princess, the mana weaponry Your Majesty entrusted in my care was destroyed. I cannot excuse myself for this blunder.
Spare us the melodrama, Victor. What is past is prologue. Our next chapter holds new opportunities.
However, one of our major supply lines for the coming winter has been cut off. It is obvious that Jutland is trying to snow us in.
Maxime, how, pray tell, would you judge Victor's results?
Why do you ask me?
Who better than the one originally assigned to the mission? He who refused the appointment should have quite an opinion.
If I may speak freely, Grand General Timoshev does not specialize in this type of military tactic. He will rebound in a situation that caters to his true strengths.
Oh, what a generous evaluation.
It's my belief that dirty work such as this does not suit Your Majesty's path to power, and we should drop it.
Maxime! How dare you show such insolence to His Majesty?
Every action I take is to be a valued general. I dare say my opinion because I believe it will benefit His Majesty. The enemy will be more vigilant with this incident. But that princess, she won't yield. She will come forward. That is the moment we should defeat her.
A valid assessment. Maxime's judgment reflects our own. As for you, Victor, let this redouble your devotion to Ruse.
Yes, sire.
Now, about that summons we received from the Vion Summit.
It would appear the events at Vonsgold Gorge shocked all of the great nations.
Take Vanagan's alchemic weaponry receiving major upgrades. It's proof that Ipsaria's Ragnite now belongs to the Jutes.
The ambassadors have been ridiculing us for losing, despite having the strength of the Valkyria on our side.
These self-styled superpowers. Those sycophantic fools are plotting some petty scheme. No matter. We shall maintain a fair distance, as always.
What a troublesome princess.
Can't believe she started lecturing on the battlefield.
As long as she doesn't interfere with our plan, I don't care what she does.
And if she does, you don't plan to... You wouldn't say that now, would you, Saul?
It depends on which is more important to us, Jutland or our revenge.
Bingo.
Stop it! You boys are scaring me lately.
I wouldn't think of doing anything to the princess. I'm simply trying to find a way to use her to our benefit. The Prince of Ipsaria's existence concerns me too. We need to do something before he does.
Whoa, looks like Saul's putting on his plotting face.
Amlet, as I said before, we need to be rid of the prince. I'll get in touch with my contacts within the major powers. I'll need your assistance.
Come on, let me know what you think.
You've outdone yourself, Basil.
To be fair, its real worth is only testable on the Valkyria. We don't exactly have time to fine-tune the adjustments.
I'm sure Saul will get it done.
How do you figure?
Whenever he has that look, I know he means business.
The old plotting face. No doubt about that.
Am, how do you feel about me interviewing the princess?
Why would you do that?
Just trying to find more ways to leverage her. I think something about what her power can do might be useful.
I'm sure she'd agree to it. She probably has a lot to say.
Something on your mind?
Ophelia cares very deeply for this country, her citizens.
So what?
We...
Hey, this is about vengeance, and don't you forget it. We've got half the world at war now. And sure, it's fine and dandy for a princess to worry about things from her palace. But down here, it's eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth.
What's on your mind?
Don't you feel bad about it? Even a little.
Why should we?
Innocent blood is being shed in the name of our revenge.
The hell's that coming from? This isn't like you, Am.
Never mind.
We all chose to pursue this vendetta. I know you pulled the short straw here, but listen, is there really room for compassion when you think about all our friends who died in that fire? About losing Miss Maria?
You're right.
I still see that shit in my dreams. Every time I close my goddamn eyes, our home reduced to ash, our family, their bodies charred black. And Miss Maria, I'll never forgive, and I'll never forget.
I know. Sorry I brought it up.
I support the princess. The fact that the traitors were willing to use everything and everyone for their vengeance is... I wonder now if I think that because I've been tainted by the previous information surrounding them.
And that's perfectly fine. They took the dishonorable name of traitor willingly. They accepted it with pride. Let's continue with the story. The major powers were beginning to move. Then allow me to continue. The 5 imperial powers of the world: Brenland, Preutzen, Frank, Hubstria, and Ruse. These empires held regular conferences known as the Vian Summit.
That's the forum they used to exchange information on how best to govern Europa, wasn't it? The leading superpower was the British Empire. Like today, their country was the most influential in Europa.
Why is Emperor Claudius not here? I'm sure you can guess the reason.
Well, it would seem that Jutland has him thoroughly whipped. There's no way he'd show his face now.
But it is still the dead of winter. I do hope his Imperial posterior hasn't frozen to the throne.
I have a message from His Majesty to everyone present. Let us hear it then. Speak. Spring is nearly upon us.
Is that all?
Indeed it is.
What an amusing man.
I believe everyone understands its meaning. The time when the signs of spring surround us is the time the Ruzi Empire redraws the map of Europa. Please look forward to it.
That parvenu. Dreadful as ever. The temperature drops every time they enter the room.
Everything is as the Ancient, the Valkyria, wishes it to be.
I'm honored that you've graced me with some of your time. I know you're a busy woman.
Nay, the honor is all mine. Thank you for this opportunity.
Let's dive right in. You've led Jutland to victory after victory, all the while solidifying its people's trust in you. The reason I asked for this interview is to learn how your Highness feels about the war and her plans for the future.
Please, ask anything you wish.
January 6, 1854. There is record that Ophelia was interviewed by Freak the traitor. With a sincere voice, she spoke of why she stood on the front lines, as well as her aspirations for the people.
Many would describe this war as one fought for liberation.
Just so. The fight for freedom, liberation as you put it, has united the people as one.
I agree.
Furthermore, there is something I wish to inform you, now that the opportunity presents itself.
By all means.
Well, you see, within the ranks of the Ruzi Empire, someone who was thought to be long since dead, the Prince of Ipsaria, is alive.
Is that so?
Indeed.
It hasn't been confirmed.
This is a delicate matter, Your Highness. Would you allow me to decide whether or not to include this in the article?
The princess is the same as usual.
I'll be leaving out the shocking truth about Laertes.
Naturally. Amlet, it's dangerous having the princess and prince meet. Can you do anything at the site?
I can kill him.
Sorry for increasing your workload.
He says he's a grand general. That makes him an enemy.
Gotta wonder why, though. The Rux do his folks in, so this one-armed wonder signs up as the Emperor's new pet? Please.
Regardless, we can't have her doing something unpredictable. I'm counting on you, Amlet.
Yeah.
Where you headed?
Where I'm needed. Violet is investigating. But now that discord has manifested at the Vian Summit, our best move is distracting Ruse with the major powers. If all goes according to plan, I can buy you time to upgrade and tune up your arsenal.
That's our Saul. His plotting face is not just for looks.
Never is.
Then allow me to continue. February 7th. In another country within the Ruzi Empire, Solomon met with Brenlin's ambassador, off the records.
An unofficial meeting with a leading power and contributor to the BRFH blockade? The traitors even pulled that off?
I'd like to begin by stating Jutland's stance regarding the other world powers, what with this war with Ruse. We do not wish to war with the countries that are unjustly staging the economic blockade against us.
What do you mean, an economic blockade?
Ambassador, did you not agree to meet with me because you wish to have a mutually beneficial discussion? Let's be frank with one another.
You're an intriguing fellow, I'll give you that.
So I've been told.
All right, by Jove. Let's hear what you have to say first.
The land of Molda, which our country reclaimed in that initial battle with Ruse, has a history associated to it. This war originates from this grievance, and has nothing to do with the other world powers.
And just what does this grievance entail?
That I cannot say. Only that it is a problem between Jutland and Ruse.
And you expect us to accept that explanation without question?
I would appreciate if you do so.
You sound rather self-assured.
Of course. I didn't come empty-handed. I have prepared a means to prove our credibility. 3 days from now, we will liberate one of Ruse's colonies.
What?
Dunfost, in the east.
Dunfost? That's a country with deep ties to Brenland.
Indeed. You have disputed its ownership with Ruse in the past. Our country will liberate it, and when the war with Ruse ends, we will present it to you as a gift.
Is that possible?
Certainly. Jutland has no stake in Dunfost, and only cares to strike a blow against Ruse. However, if Brenland wishes it, we shall obtain it. I'd like you to understand that we only have our eyes set on Ruse. I would appreciate if you take our conversation back to your homeland.
Why do you wish to accommodate our country so much?
Jutland's royal family has distant familial ties to Brenland. This proposal stems from that mutual bond.
I see. I understand now.
Returning to our discussion, the sanctions you've placed against our country aren't very aggressive.
What do you mean by that?
These are merely my thoughts on the matter, but the other world powers don't think too highly of the Ruzi Empire. In fact, you wish to be rid of them if possible. With the blockade, it may appear you agree with Ruse, but don't you have plans in place to abandon them if need be?
You say very interesting things. I will respond at a later date, so I must ask that you leave for today.
When Dunfost is liberated 3 days from now, might I ask you to draw the Valkyria's attention for a few days?
The Valkyria? You're making a frightfully audacious proposal.
It's for our freedom. Once we acquire that, we hope to form an alliance with Brenland.
Solomon, who hurried back, immediately approached the military and influenced them to move on Dunfost. Parliament, however, had put this plan on hold. Many opinions, from both the anti-war movement and the pro-war faction, pointed out its low strategic value.
Jutland is presently closing in on the Ruzi Empire from the Western Front. The next target, Dunfost, is surely off this course. Many of you within the military and Parliament have expressed your skepticism with this proposal. However, those doubts can be cleared with but one word. And that is liberation. Jutland's suffering is one that is felt through all of Europa. There is significant strategic meaning to this. Not only do we focus on the route to advance on our enemy, but by liberating the lands claimed by Ruse, our country will do exactly what we aspire to achieve in this war. These actions will put pressure against their empire.
Liberation became a magic word for the country, and the traders supported it to justify this battle. Around this time, no one believed Jutland could ever lose.
I read it!
I feel a little embarrassed.
You sure had a lot to say.
The journalist had some very good questions. I couldn't help but to get passionate.
Well, he couldn't have picked a better time to put it out.
How do you mean?
Well, the Dunfost mission is to liberate the colony, right? So it's good to have the princess rally behind that word. In a way, this operation takes on even more meaning.
Oh, Bloom, you're so endearingly dim-witted.
It's like they're still cadets.
Nothing wrong with that. It does good for morale.
Did you read it? Huh? Did ya?
No, not quite yet.
So, are you embarrassed?
Godot,
Yes, Your Highness.
any mention of Ipsaria has been omitted.
Well, the journalist did say he might leave it out.
Huh.
Looks like you're all here. We deploy tomorrow, 0400.
Well, this is rather sudden.
It explains why Parliament was so noisy.
I hate waking up early.
We've got your back. You want me or Bridget to drag you out of bed?
I'm counting on you, Tilda.
No hesitation, huh? Well, it's no wonder, given the other option.
Prep and get some rest, all of you. Dismissed.
Yo! What do you want? How about this? This. How about this? Pretty good, yeah? How about this?
this.
Pretty good, yeah? See ya.
Well done.
What's the matter?
Well done.
Wonderful.
Op details are as... That's all. Vandergen.
Little birdie from the business world told me something. Brenlin's trying to dig up dirt on you, Saul. And yeah, I greased a lot of palms to make sure this info's legit.
Well, it's to be expected. From their point of view, you could be useful in many ways.
I'm honored.
Be careful. Ruse is pretty dangerous, but you can't let your guard down against Brenlin either.
If I was in their position, I would investigate me too.
They'll be keeping an eye on you.
That's about what I expected. It'll add some tension to my life.
Stop joking around.
It's fine as long as Brenlin's focus is on me. Hamlet will be able to handle the rest.
The anti-Valkyria squad commenced their attack on Dunfost.
Vandergen, attack! Let's do this!
I swear I'm not drunk.
Tis the enemy!
Open fire!
Constant vigilance!
Get lost! All right.
Not done yet.
Let's go all out!
Was a worthy foe.
That all you got? All right, commander down.
Allow me to assist in this.
Who's next?
In the name of Jutland! Terribly sorry.
Leave it
Power
to me.
comes from within.
Keep an eye on them. I'll give it my all. Burn them all!
Tides are turning!
Sorry, pal.
Who's next? That all you got? Who's next?
I swear I'm not drunk. I'm not liking this. I'm not liking this.
I'll murderize them.
Keep an eye on them.
I'm not liking this.
Keep an eye on them.
Who's next?
I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna focus on deep. I'm not liking this.
Take this! Commander down! get lost!
Let's go all out!
Vigilance.
Underestimate me!
This'll do it.
I'm not like it. I'm not like it.
Taste my blade!
This'll be good.
To arms!
You keep an eye on them.
Light them up!
Pay you down! I'm not like it.
Honest.
Let's do this!
Give it my all. Keep an eye on them.
I'm not like this.
Light them up!
In our way.
I'm not liking this.
Constant vigilance!
Keep an eye on them. You're no match for me.
All right.
I
To
offer
assist you. Keep an eye on
Not
them.
like
I'm
power
with you.
comes from within.
I swear on my sword. Keep an eye on them.
Swear I'm not
Keep an eye on them.
Constant vigilance!
Who's next?
In the name of Jutland!
I'm not liking this.
Take this!
Turning!
All right, over. Let's do this. This'll be a good one.
Taste my blade!
Keep an eye on them.
Let's end this!
Taste my blade!
Commander down!
Swear I'm not drunk.
In the name of Jutland!
Not like this.
Constant vigilance! Pardon?
I'm not like this.
Day is ours!
Keep an eye on them.
Light them up!
I offer this gift.
Light them up! Light them up!
Hands are shit.
Light them up!
Swear I'm not drunk.
Light them up! Shake! Light them up!
Honest.
I offer this prayer.
Burn them all!
Keep an eye on them.
All right, time to cut
Incoming!
Constant vigilance!
done.
As expected.
With this, we have liberated yet another domain from the Empire's reign of terror. Thank you, everyone, for making this victory possible.
Sort of feels like you're the captain now.
Oh. My apologies.
For what? Op's over. Let's go.
What's the matter?
The prince did not appear. Amlet, please. Help me persuade Laertes to fight with us, not against us.
We've been through this. He's the enemy.
I'll repeat it as many times as I must, until you understand.
You're wasting your time. Next time he shows up, I'm ending him.
Jutland, who won the Battle of Dunfost, immediately began establishing an interim government.
Having learned from his experience in Ipsaria, Solomon set up a leader this time. He announced that he had searched for and found its long-lost prince. But that was... Donovan Lindegard later uncovered he was a fake. I wonder why nobody figured it out.
It was around this time when the word liberation took a form of its own. The traders needed a leader in Dunfost. It was to emphasize the cause to both Jutland and Ruse, but only until the day they'd relinquish it to Brenland.
What do you think? We did exactly as I said we would. A letter of guarantee. When the war ends, Dunfost will be Brenland's.
I have news from my homeland. We vow to draw the attention of the Valkyria.
Deals like these were made frequently?
Weakening the Rusi Empire was of mutual interest to the major powers, or at the very least, to influential people. Solomon the Trader capitalized on that fact and worked hard to gain the cooperation of the superpowers. Most of this planning was done so that Ruse's military might couldn't focus on Jutland.
I see. A small country like Jutland was able to sustain a war with an empire thanks to these diversions.
Analysis is being conducted as quickly as possible, but we believe there is ulterior motive to Jutland taking Dunfost.
Your Majesty fought Brenland for Dunfost. I wonder what they think of this.
Indeed. Should we call for the ambassador?
That will not be necessary. His words will amount to naught. There is, however, someone far more worthy of our attention. The one who oversaw the establishment of Ipsaria's and Dunfost's interim governments. Investigate this man.
As you wish.
It seems you've been standing out too much. The Empire has their eyes on you.
I suppose that proves they aren't completely blind. Why not show more concern for your well-being, rather than for other people?
I'll be fine. I'm heading back to Ruse. He's waiting for me. There's been some movement in the army. I'm going to investigate.
It's a letter. Let's read it. Then allow me to continue.
What brings you here?
I ask the same of you. You come here often. Do you have business with the departed? Who is this man to you?
A friend.
From his remains, I feel an intense emotion, a powerful will that tries to burn this man to ash.
A powerful will, you say?
The blade was full of rage. Perhaps resentment.
An undying grudge, so to speak. These tombs house more than a few of those.
I know this blade.
Things really have been calming down lately.
That's what everyone's saying. Life is good and things are changing for the better.
Perhaps the royal family can finally rest in peace.
Oh, if only His Majesty could see the country now.
Ah, there was a king who listened to his people. A finer man we may never live to see.
It really was the correct choice to take you under our wing, to accomplish so much for us. You are the perfect soldier.
Your Majesty.
Special delivery. One alchemic weapon fresh out of the oven. Thanks to all that time Saul bought us, its specs are off the charts. Better precision, better power.
It looks the same.
I said it's got precision and power, not a damn paint job. Go on, take it for a swing. It's my best work yet. Honest.
I'll try it out.
And the rest of the squad?
We're working on the final mods. Once they're good to go, we'll ship them to the unit's HQ. Get ready for greatness. Hey, big guy. That boy here isn't exactly a ray of sunshine, is he? But he's not a bad guy once you get to know him. I used to be able to kick his ass, you know? Except nowadays, he's the one who's large and in charge. So keep him from going all doom and gloom for me, will ya? Sure, he's got to stick up his ass, but try and play nice. We're counting on you, you big galoot.
Yes, of course. Your friend cares very deeply for you. He's one of the other orphans who survived the fire, isn't he? Adopted by a small factory owner, he took his father's business and became the titan of industry he is today. He's got a good head for business, and through his father's tutelage became an important figure in the business world.
Why are you looking into us like this?
To better understand, Captain. This war is just a cover for your revenge over what happened to the orphanage. That incident was swept under the rug by Jutland, due to our then alliance with the Ruse Empire. Your pasts were erased, and Ruse built a base in the backyard of your burned-down childhood home. But when this war presented itself, you leapt at the chance to seek vengeance on the Grand Generals and the Emperor. That's why Mr. Sabanci keeps modifying your weapon, so that when you finally get close to the Emperor...
Enough!
Captain, the war is necessary for Jutland's survival, but your personal politics do not belong in it.
What do you know?
They say revenge accomplishes nothing.
We're not after anything. Just blood for blood. Justice. Jutland didn't give us any justice. They didn't even try. We lost everything to that fire. Might as well have never existed. So we took matters into our own hands. Maybe one small orphanage seemed unimportant to Jutland. But it was our home. Having your whole life stolen from you. That kind of anger never fades.
You finally opened up, Captain. Captain, I'm with you.
I'm not in the mood for jokes.
I want your anger to fuel you. Not for revenge, but for the sake of our country and its people.
You don't understand anything. You weren't there. You didn't feel the flames. I won't let anything stop us. Never bring this up again.
Captain, I just wanted...
Enough! I don't want your acceptance.
Your secret's safe with me. I won't tell anyone in the squad, not even Princess Ophelia. She'd only try to stop you.
Looking good, Your Highness. You're anticipating my movements more naturally now.
Each thrust, every parry fills me by degrees with the sense that I am one with the sword.
Such handsome words.
I do not wish to drag down the others. Every time I take the field, I seem to cause some sort of trouble. I have to be stronger.
Did you learn anything else about your, magic melody?
It may have something to do with my royal family's lineage. The rest is mere conjecture. If my voice can indeed affect the Valkyria, however, I must strengthen my song as well as my sword.
Then how about you practice your singing after our sparring?
I shall do just that.
He found out?
Huh. That man's more resourceful than I thought.
Son of a... So, what do you say?
What you'd expect.
Revenge accomplishes nothing?
Pretty much.
Worn out words.
Said he won't interfere, though.
Huh?
He wants me to use my anger for the good of the country.
What about the princess?
Said he won't tell her either.
Can we trust him?
As a soldier.
What do you mean?
I trust him on the battlefield, but off it, he's shown no hesitation about prying into our pasts.
That's the most troublesome type. They believe their actions are correct.
They're a pair, the princess and that officer.
The hell are we gonna do now?
We continue as though nothing's changed.
I suppose that's all we can do.
Kinda worried here. How much does the big galoot know?
He knows about you.
Hot damn. Did I do something to expose myself?
Oh, what a headache. I better tell Saul and Vi to be careful.
Magnificent.
Hey, Lieutenant, I want to try this puppy out.
As do I. Captain, perhaps we should have a field exercise. If Mr. Sabanchi would oblige.
Whoa, whoa. Mr. Sabanchi's my father. Please, call me Basil.
If Mr. Basil would oblige.
Sounds good. Besides, we want to see how these bad boys turned out with our own eyes. Come on, let's do this. That's fine, right, Mr. Captain?
Sure.
I'll handle everything. Come, Mr. Basil, let's discuss this further.
Yeah.
What's the matter?
Yo!
Seems that way. Well done. Well done. We've got a new assignment. Up details are as follows. That is all. Dismissed.
Drat. I was hoping they'd improve its aesthetic appearance. Something more majestic, more magnificent, more like me.
I mean, we really don't have room to complain, but I get it. Maybe I could put a ribbon on mine.
Not you too, Helena.
Thanks a ton for your frank opinions.
Sorry.
No, really. You're saving us a whole lot of cash on paid focus groups, so don't hold back.
Your attention, please. We'll be splitting into 2 teams and performing a mock battle.
Your alchemic armaments are ready to rumble.
Shall we begin, Captain?
Go for it.
Squad A, step forward. Commence attack.
Let's commence the operation.
I think we got this. I won't go easy.
Firing a gun feels amazing. Enemy reinforcement sight. Pay attention.
I'm going in.
Rushing water!
Here we go.
I'll rock your world.
On the attack!
I'll blow you away.
Here I go!
Enemy reinforcement sight. Let's begin the lesson.
Incoming. Watch it. This will do the trick.
How about this?
Get the lesson. Let's begin the lesson.
On the attack!
Feel the
I'll rock your world.
Sorry about this.
Observe the enemy.
Rushing water! On the attack! Rushing water!
Here I go.
On the attack!
We won't be able to gather any solid data at this rate. Hey guys, fighting small fries like that'd be boring, right?
Damn straight.
I beg your pardon?
Squad B will now raid Squad A.
Pardon?
Follow me!
Hostile sight.
I swear I'm not drunk. Get out of here! This will be a good warm-up.
But I don't wanna.
so serious?
I got this!
Be gone with you! All right, let's do this! Good special thanks.
How's this?
Mission complete!
Is that a new muscle?
I'd wager those are good to go in real combat, no prob.
We appreciate all your help.
Don't sweat it. Happy to lend a hand so Jutland can win big.
I'm glad we can count on you.
Then allow me to continue.
I came across a nice bottle. I wanted to open it with you.
Goodness. Shouldn't you share it with your fellow officers?
No, it has to be you. It'll be wasted on that lot who can only think about promotion. Besides, I feel at ease when I'm with you. You're someone I can trust.
Oh.
What is it?
Did something happen?
Nothing interesting. Just a lot of things at home. I'm surprised you noticed.
When you drink like that, it usually means something happened.
Okay. Not only at home. Things have been busy at work, too.
But you still made time to see me.
Lieutenant Colonel Smirnov trusted Violet. It said that she would glean bits of inside information from him, then move on to his fellow officers to find evidence supporting what she learned.
It seems that you visit Ipsaria at every opportunity.
Yes, sire.
Do you miss your motherland?
Ipsaria is Rue's territory that must be reclaimed. It was simply reconnaissance on the enemy.
Be at ease. We merely jest.
Sire, I wish to ask something.
Speak.
For what reason does your majesty advocate hegemony?
An amusing inquiry.
Jutland's princes spoke of protecting the people. I was wondering if all who stand atop their domain feel the same.
Such youthful naivete as ever. We assume the role of hegemon, of course, for our own sake.
One's own sake.
Are we not a man born in troubled times? Though life is all too short, we refuse to die before standing atop the world. Each step we take brings us closer to our manifest destiny. We will go anywhere, We would walk over anyone to reach our destination. Ruse, Ipsaria, Jutland, the Valkyria. Even you. Everybody. Everything exists to follow our divine mandate. It is unlike us to speak so freely. Maxine, it now occurs to us why we took you under our wing. It may be that we see a shadow of our past self within you.
Your Majesty's past?
We too were once second in line to the throne. At the time, Ruse was a small country, lacking in resources and relevance. We, however, held greater ambitions, and so we set about to raise this nation into a hegemony that would span the globe. Around this time, we obtained the Valkyria. Its power would prove to be our first step in following the way of kings. Then, to increase our imperial strength, we took control of the neighboring countries, hence the conquest of Ipsaria. Anything that is not a stepping stone is an obstacle to us. Expanding Ruse's territory made it equal to the world powers. Naturally, we have gained many enemies on the road to rule. Deflecting attempts on our life is an everyday occurrence. Though grudges and vendettas surround us, we regret nothing. We shall shoulder the suffering of those who fell before us. It is that unwavering resolve which paves our path of power.
How glorious. His Majesty's unfaltering words always resonate with me. Why then do I feel as if something bothers me?
We place our faith in you, Grand General Maxine.
Thank you, sire. His Majesty's resolve and the hegemony he spoke of, they are noble and without doubt. It speaks to my very being. But I cannot see what lies beyond. After he conquers the world, do happiness and peace wait in the future? Peace.
Our target is here. Glotzen.
This colony's been under the Empire's heel for a while now.
I managed to dig up this interesting story over wine.
Is this information credible?
I got in contact with other officers and found evidence. The Empire's investing heavily in Glotzen to develop a weapon greater than anything we've seen.
With winter ending, they must be gearing up again.
So, we've been cooking up some kick-ass monotech of our own.
Apparently yours can't even compare, Baz.
As if the Valkyria is not enough.
Simply having a powerful weapon at the ready has meaning. It doubles as a demonstration for the major powers, too. However, even it has its limits.
How do you mean?
There's only one Valkyria. It can't appear at multiple locations at once. Accordingly, Ruse must be extremely selective of which battleground to deploy it.
Even with it, they still need the support of strong weapons.
But their alchemic weaponry's still half-baked, right?
That's for sure.
Your boy toy shared a lot with you.
Well, he isn't the type to divulge secrets, but you can thank his stressful home life.
We should destroy this weapon before they finish it.
Agreed. Then we'll be able to apply even more pressure on the Empire.
Welcome!
Glad you guys came.
That's my line.
All right, everyone, let's head back home.
Miss Maria, can we play out here a little longer?
Goodness, you were out here for so long, but you still want to play more?
Let's go home. I'm starving.
We just ate snacks. You're such a pig.
You can go home. We'll play by ourselves.
No, don't say such mean things.
Please, Miss Maria, can we? Miss Maria! Hey, Miss Maria!
Miss Maria.
Come on in. Come back anytime. Come on in. Come back anytime.
Hey, Captain.
Take your time. Come back soon.
Nice work.
What's up?
Yo! What do you want? How about this? How about this?
See ya.
What's the matter? The situation is grim. The situation is grim. The situation is grim.
Op details are as follows. That's all. Vandergate, move out.
April 5th. The Jutland army departed for the Imperial domain of Glotzen.
Shadows rise as darkness falls.
Yes, it's night.
I wonder, is the Valkyria as nocturnal as the rumors claim?
They're not rumors, it's intelligence.
Still, to think it was a night owl. But I guess it's not too surprising, what with its image as a reaper.
Tonight's a surprise attack. I'm sure it won't show up.
Let it. I'll just show that thing the business end of all my training. You hear that, Reaper? Bring it on! I'll tussle with you anytime!
Helena, you're being too loud.
Pray tell, how certain is this information?
Is there any reason to doubt it?
Nay, not as far as I know. But in that case, should we not avoid combat after dusk?
The only thing we should do is complete our missions and keep an eye out for the Valkyria. Same as always. Doesn't matter when. We won't win the war if we avoid fighting at night.
Huh.
Enough talk. Yeah.
Let's do this! Tango sighted.
Intercept the enemy!
You ready? What are you looking at? All right.
Here they come!
Keep it up!
Constant vigilance.
This'll do it.
You have what it takes.
Commander down.
Keep it up!
Who's next? That all you got? All right.
There is no other way.
All right.
So boring. Another. That was no joke.
Incoming. Watching.
All right. That all you got? All right.
This is a cinch.
For now, but we can't let our guard down.
I don't intend on relaxing my guard, but the Empire's being moronic. This isn't even a decent defense.
Maybe we just got too dang strong. Right, Fifi?
Something seems amiss.
What does?
This feels too easy by far. We have bypassed much tighter security than this, I believe. 'Tis almost as if we are being invited in.
You heard her. What do you think, Lieutenant?
The princess is right. They're hardly putting up a fight.
Their numbers match the intel.
Could it be that the intelligence is inaccurate?
It came from a reliable source.
This is unlike you. Have you properly confirmed it?
I'm sure it's been verified.
I was asking Amlet.
What do you suggest we do? Turn back?
If only we could. But we cannot ignore the reports of the enemy developing new weaponry.
Then we keep going.
All right.
No problem.
Let's end this! All right.
No problem.
This'll do it. Commander down! Let's end this! That all you got? Take this! Who's next? Commander down!
Jetland!
peace.
Honest. Commander down!
Damn Jutes!
Get lost! Who's next? Commander down!
Huh? Nothing is here.
Huh?
Well, well. What a sad state this is.
Balderdash! A reliable source, my perfect posterior. How's that crow tasting, Captain Clueless?
You don't think this is a...
Uh-oh.
It's a trap.
Now, let the hunt begin.
There's less enemies that way. There are woods past this encirclement.
It may be another trap.
But it's the only way out.
Amlet!
We can't stay here, Captain. We need to split up and head back to the woods.
You're right. Get to the woods and get back to where we rested. Meet back up before dawn.
And if we're late?
We can't wait for stragglers. Come daybreak, we leave.
No.
Criminy, our so-called captain's cold-blooded to the core.
Go, go!
Tango sighted.
The enemy!
You ready?
Out of my way!
Come on! Keep it out!
Get lost! Commander down! You ready? Watch this! Commander down! Who's next? Commander down! Push through!
No match for us.
Intercept the enemy!
Reinforcements!
This'll do it.
Commander down! All right.
Honest.
Commander down! All right.
Honest.
Who's next?
The thrill of the chase. All units, follow me. Hunt them down.
Hamlet!
It's just you.
Something wrong with that?
Sorry.
For what?
The trap. You were right.
Now is not the time to discuss right or wrong. Our first and only priority is escape.
Yes, of course.
That was the first time
Hmm?
that you apologized to me.
What are you talking about?
Honestly, I am somewhat amazed. Several years have passed since we met at the Institute, but this was the first sorry I've heard from you.
You remember the weirdest things.
For as long as we've known each other, you've always been ahead of me. Even though we were in different classes, it was your name I had to compete with for the top seed and the highest grades. Which is why, during our shared courses, I was curious about your alchemic abilities. Even back then, you were a man of few words.
That's so?
If I may, there was something I wished to ask you.
What's that?
Whenever Hans delivers a report from the battlefront, each time he mentions the death toll, you look so sad.
Casualties are hardly pleasant news.
But of course, I can barely stand to hear about good people getting hurt, or worse. Yet your reaction is different. I can scarcely describe it. You seem pained. Even at the Institute of Alchemy, you were always so tense, never letting anyone get close. I visited the Institute the other day to see the professor.
Professor Charlotte? Why?
Because I wanted to ask how to improve my alchemic ability. Hamlet, have you been attuned to Ragnite since you were a child?
Why do you ask?
I want to be strong like you. I wanted to know how to heighten my power over mana.
I don't know. I've always had this power.
An ambush.
I cannot believe we allowed so many to surround us.
The hunt grows most exciting once you've cornered your prey.
Yeah.
Our
I'll
foe
never
approaches!
forgive you, Rux! Let's end this! Light 'em up! On the search.
This will settle it! Oh God! Turn the tides! Taste my blade! Their numbers are rising. This will settle it! Oh God! Turn the tides!
Light 'em up!
Onward to victory!
Thanks. Who's next?
Turn the tides!
On the search.
Speed on! Oh God! Turn the tides! Oh God! Turn the tides!
Get back down!
Fight! To arms! Our forces!
You ready? Mission complete. As expected.
Oh my, alchemists really are the most dangerous game of all. I'd better treat this wild goose chase like a monster hunt. All units retreat! Return to base! Or what's left of it.
We made it.
Somehow we did.
Sun's almost up. Let's go.
It's morning.
Well then, time to go. Chop chop, captain's orders.
Of all people, it's those two who didn't make it.
So, what's the call?
I'm waiting.
Me too.
So will I.
Are you gonna disobey the captain's orders, Lieutenant?
The rest of you go. I'll find the princess on my own.
If we're gonna wait, we should stay here. We can't afford to miss them.
I'll stay. Everyone, please go look for the captain and the princess.
We better split between those who are going to stay and the search party.
Good grief. All right, I'll be on the search party.
Count me in. If Fifi's nearby, I'll sniff her out for sure.
What the dickens? Why, I never...
Of course. They're an integral part of Vandergin.
First, the search party should...
Hold up. Someone's coming.
What are you doing, Bloom? Hide!
It's the captain!
Fifi!
I'm sorry to have worried you, Sarah.
I'm glad you're safe.
I told you not to wait.
It was my call. I accept responsibility for disobeying orders.
Nuh-uh, I was totally gonna wait for Fifi, no matter what.
Me too. I said we should wait.
If you say that, all of us are guilty.
Well, maybe not Isaac, right?
That's right. Isaac was the only one who was a good soldier.
So true. He's a model military man. We could all learn from him.
Odds bodkins, what are you ragamuffins ragging on me for? I did nothing wrong.
We know. It's a joke, lad. A joke.
Well then.
I'll deal with you all back at base.
But beg pardon? But it was for our sakes that they...
That doesn't mean I'm not grateful for what you did. Thank you, all of you. Let's go.
Yes.
The way the media reported the Battle of Glotzen was the complete opposite for Jutland and the Ruzi Empire. Jutland had reported that they destroyed the enemy base and successfully escaped a large besiegement.
Yes, the people had no idea that they were lured into a trap. And meanwhile, at the Ruzi Empire,
Comrades, Ruse has succeeded in routing the Jutish invasion. The end of winter brings with it the time of awakening, a new beginning for the Ruzi Empire. This huge victory lays an Imperial foundation upon which we promise to rebuild our motherland back to eternal greatness.
time of awakening. That is when you mortals cast away the azure power. However, such a time will never come to pass. Young fleeting mortals, you will never see the twilight. For I will end everything.
I'm so sorry, Am. The only consolation is that you came back safely.
Violet, don't meet with your contact for a while.
No can do. On the contrary, he'll suspect me if I don't.
Gotta side with Saul here. They might have been trying to flesh out spies. Like you.
But he's a source of information.
It's for your own good.
Am, do you agree with the others too?
Of course. Can't do this without you, Vi.
Oh, you're making me tear up. Thanks for worrying, everyone. But I'm going to maintain contact with him.
The operation was a success.
Yes, it was.
To think scattering information would produce such results. Now to expose these vermin infesting our country. Treat every person you meet as an enemy.
Are you in pain, comrade?
It's not as bad as it looks. And I was so close to getting rid of that meddlesome princess.
Focus on recovering for the nonce.
Words can't describe my shame, sire.
Jutland will attempt to recover from their blunder at Glotzen as soon as they are able. However, it's obvious how an operation that is rushed will turn out.
Yes, but with winter ending, we can finally take the initiative, Your Majesty.
Ha!
Councilman Collenberg.
Yes?
My name is Godot Villefort.
Ah, you.
I take it the captain's told you about me.
Let's move to another location. This isn't the place for our discussion.
The more I look into you all, the heavier it weighs on my heart. I know what you're doing is morally questionable at best, but I can't help but understand.
Then why not leave it at that? Kindly stop looking into us. We chose this path in order to move forward. I'd appreciate if you continue your missions under Amlet, especially if you care for your country.
I intend to.
We don't need anyone's sympathy.
This is a true story. The retreat at Glotzen forced the traders to proceed to the next operation immediately.
At last we come to the great battle of Cavaltus.
I have a favor to ask of you, Captain. I'm frustrated about the battle at Glotzen. So please win the next one for us, sir.
That's your favor?
Yes, sir. That's it.
You're a little close.
Oh, sorry. Anyway, the anti-war movement's gotten really vocal lately. They say an army who can't admit defeat is an embarrassment. That we should surrender to Ruse before it's too late.
Hans, what are your thoughts on our last battle?
Me, sir? I think I'm glad everyone here came out safe. To me, Vannergund is more than a unit. It's an inspiration. The anti-Valkyria squad is the face of Jutland's liberation. That's why I'm so happy you all made it back in one piece.
Oh no!
Bridget, wipe that look off your face.
Nothing wrong with that. Don't let anyone tell you different.
Yes, sir!
Don't worry about what anyone else thinks.
Goodness gracious, was that...
Did he just smile?
No way!
What?
Oh, I missed it! You should have said something sooner!
Ow! That hurts!
They're all so charmed by your singing, milady.
It is strange. I do not know the full extent of this magic. However, now that I am aware of it, I can feel it inside me. A power sprung from every breath and rising with each note.
A power for fighting the Valkyria?
Nay, not for fighting. 'Tis a spark of light and life, like the warmth of a newborn star. Does that make any sense?
Judging by their expressions, it really does. Anyway, you sure have visited a lot of new places in a short amount of time.
I am not exactly sightseeing.
Of course not, but haven't you already experienced more than you ever would have otherwise?
True. Even though they were under the Empire's control, every land I've traveled to had its own unique lifestyle. No matter how much Ruse took, the hearts of these nations still beat strong. It gives me hope for their liberation.
That's one way to look at it. But even though the Rusi colonies are being oppressed, they'll accept it as long as they can keep their cultures. In other words, the Empire left their customs intact. For example, if festivals and holidays are left alone, people can let off steam and relieve their frustrations. And then, oddly enough, they start convincing themselves that the Emperor understands them. Some say that's why they've accepted a foreign regime. Claudius, that tyrant, he's downright insidious.
Just so. Looking back on the history of Europa, tyrannical governments can only impose their rule by force for so long. Conquerors who disregard the traditional cultures of their colonies are inevitably overthrown by rebels and insurgents. Until we unmask the insidious nature of his reign, we cannot truly claim to have liberated anyone. Jutland has to lead Europa into opening its own eyes.
Then you should sing to the countries you've liberated, too.
I beg your pardon?
Music heals the soul and rejuvenates the people's spirits, including mine. Your Highness's voice could rally the whole world together.
Thank you, Miranda.
Now go on and sing. They've been waiting all this time.
Indeed.
Next is Freet Eriksson and Violet Sand.
Figured you'd show up sooner or later. Heard you already met with Solomon.
Indeed.
You're a strange guy. You seek us out, but don't sling any criticism or support our way. What exactly are you after?
I honestly don't know. I just want to meet you all.
Well, as you can plainly see, I'm nothing more than a writer, an essayist. We each have our own jobs.
All of which aid you in your current endeavors. It takes an extraordinary amount of willpower to remain devoted to a single cause so thoroughly for 10 years.
After the orphanage burned, a teacher took me in. I spent my days in a house filled with books and devoured all of them. That's how I learned about the power of words. I eventually started writing for newspapers to see more of the world.
And then you went freelance?
Wanted to broaden my horizons further, that's all.
And did you?
There's still a great deal I don't know, but I like learning. It gives me something I can call my own. You know, I was initially opposed to the war. The 5 of us fought about it more than a few times. But eventually I came around. Our whole lives were erased. They tried to bury the truth, but they forgot to bury us. So we decided it was time to fight. But enough about that. Let me ask you, will you take action against us?
No, I have only love for this country. And I think I best serve this country by fighting alongside you all.
You're a strange man.
I won't argue that. Lieutenant Sand.
Oh. So you came. I heard about you from Amlet. I'm surprised you were able to find me.
It wasn't easy.
Why not use that determination for Jutland?
That's what has brought me to all of you.
It seems you know about us, yet you don't try to stop us.
If there's one thing I've learned about the Captain, it's no use trying to stop him once he's set his mind to something.
Yes, it's no use trying to stop it.
For that very reason, I want you to continue. Your fervor will ensure Jutland's victory, and that is all that matters.
You plan to exploit us?
Not unlike how you're exploiting this country.
And we're prepared to accept the consequences for that. Ever since the day we decided to do this. Satisfied?
Yes.
You're an unusual person.
I get that a lot.
Hey, Captain.
Yes.
Huh?
Not at all.
Yeah!
That's right.
Let's put this to good use. Need something?
Nice.
What's the matter? We've got a new assignment. Well done.
Op details are as follows. That's all. Let's do this!
Hey, they're not so tough!
I'm with you! Push through!
All right.
I'm not like...
Area secured.
Oh no, they got me.
Commander down.
I'm not right.
Thanks. Allow me to assist you. Keep an eye on them.
Let's go.
Let's end this.
Here we go. I swear I'm not right.
Commander down. Be mindful. Let's end this. I'm with you. Allow me to assist you. Keep an eye on them.
I'm not right.
All right,
Let's do
Let's
this.
go.
Reinforcements, huh?
Get lost! Commander down! Get lost!
Now or never.
All right. This is it.
Ready or not, here I come.
Take it out! Take it out! Can you stand? There you are. Keep your guard up.
Get back.
I'll finish you! Are you all right?
Ready or
Commander
not,
neutralized.
here I come. For your
You ready?
Let's do this.
Keep an eye on them. All right.
Swear I'm not right.
All right. This'll do it.
Try dodge.
Who's next?
Burn right.
Commander down.
Swear I'm not right.
Commander down. Targeting us. Honest.
Let's go all out.
All right. Let's end this.
Not a chance.
This'll do it. Be mindful. Keep an eye on us. End this! Don't let it get to you! Commander
Break
down!
through. Let's go all out.
I'm with you.
Not like this.
Take this! All right.
Retreat!
Get lost! Who's next? This'll do it.
Not like this. I'll bring their sights!
Commander down! Let's break through!
I'm not done yet.
Mission complete.
I've grown stronger!
Please flex your hand. How does it feel?
It's different than before. Like my mind has become clearer.
The Ragnite has begun sharpening your nerves and heightening your reflexes. However, long-term usage will put an immense strain on your body, so please be careful.
Well met, Maxime. Word is, your body's sporting some fancy new upgrades.
You heard correctly.
Not many test subjects survive experimental augmentation, so I take the risk.
It is all for His Majesty's path to power. I only wish to be his soldier, his general.
You sure are a strange one. Not only are you serving an emperor who should be your foe, you've already climbed up the ranks to be his Grand General. Some people are mighty suspicious of your amazing promotion.
Do they not trust me?
Victor still seems like he's got his doubts, but I trust you. And why do you suppose that is? Because you're intriguing, that's why.
Intriguing?
Everything in the world can be split into two categories. That which piques my interest, and that which does not.
So His Majesty's path to power interests you?
Of course. This job is so much fun. Every day's a holiday.
And what do you think lies beyond His Majesty's path to power?
Never given it much thought.
What?
I'd rather enjoy the journey than dwell on the destination.
Have you no desire to know what the Emperor strives for? What you will see once he stands atop the world? Not once?
Only His Imperial Majesty needs to look that far ahead. Serving the Emperor intrigues me. That's all I need. But I get the impression that's not enough for you. Well, do what you want. But just between us, all we Grand Generals need to worry about is following Imperial orders. Don't overthink it.
We strike here.
Cavaltus, Ruse's primary line of defense, protecting them from the other great nations.
Which is precisely why it's significant. Its mountain range also separates the climate between Ruse and Jutland. If we can break through the defensive line that crosses this range, we can deal a massive blow to the Empire.
Big gamble, big payoff. It'll help with the superpowers, too.
We must make our next move before the retreat in Glotzen starts affecting the country's morale. The incident there has brought upon a larger backlash, especially since we were advancing steadily with every op. The military's credibility has dropped 15%.
Are any of the Grand Generals there?
So far, we have no information. But considering how important this position is, I think it's likely that Galouche or Gustave will take command.
And the Valkyria?
There's a high chance of it. Still, that's only at night.
With the latest weapon upgrades, you can really do business. Bring on the night. We're counting on you, Am.
I know.
One other thing, everyone. That man came to see me, too.
Same here.
Godot.
I was caught off guard. He really doesn't deny it. I didn't know how to deal with him.
Why doesn't he oppose us?
He told me he loves this country, and that's why he wants to fight alongside us.
Talk about a pain in the ass. Yo! What do you want? Pretty good, yeah? 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 How about this? Pretty good, yeah? See ya.
Come on in. How about this? Come back anytime.
Welcome. Have a good one.
Come on in. Come back anytime.
What's the matter?
Well done.
They've taken our territory.
Op details are as follows. That's all.
There's been movement in the Jutland army. I've obtained information that they will attack Cavaltus.
They're getting close.
It will become a strategic point where we can display our might to the major powers. I knew they would come someday, but this is sooner than I expected.
Gustav, take command.
I was hoping you'd say that. Leave it to me. Then again, we could work together. How about it, Maxime? After taking the trouble to upgrade your augmentations, aren't you just dying to try them out?
Your Majesty.
Very well. We entrust you both with the defense of Cavaltus.
Yes, sire. I am honored to.
One more order for the two of you.
Whatever you please.
Keep those beasts at bay until the sun sets over Cavaltus. Come nightfall, death itself will sing its dirge.
Oh my, now we really can't afford to lose.
This battle shall be the blow which brings Jutland to heel. Proceed with caution.
Presenting Princess Ophelia, reporting for duty.
I am sorry to be so late.
We've been briefed. We'll prepare immediately.
Hurry.
Right.
Fifi! Must be hard juggling royal duties with soldier stuff.
Nay, that was not the problem.
Oh, it wasn't?
'Twas my king father again.
He's still trying to stop you from fighting the good fight? Guess he's gotten even pushier since the Valkyria showed up.
I had to cut our conversation short to come here. I hated doing that to my father, let alone my king. However...
Godot,
Sir,
don't approach the others again.
apologies. I just feared the 5 of you were making a grave mistake.
That's none of your concern. Stay out of our business. You've been warned. Now go.
Yes, sir.
May 12th. The operation to capture Cavaltus commenced. Vanagon's mission? Annihilate the enemy's main force.
The scope of this operation far surpassed any that have come before it.
I'll draw the main unit's attention. When our wolf pack appears, the pleasure of putting them down is all yours.
Right.
Jeez, hold out until nightfall, huh? Better take care not to force them into retreat before things get interesting.
Vanagon, attack! Let's do this! No match for us.
Intercept the enemy!
You ready? What are you looking at? Get this! Burn them all!
This isn't good.
Commander
Terribly
down!
sorry.
Take this! Who's next?
'Twas a worthy foe.
Damn!
Who's next? This'll do it. Commander down!
Constant vigilance.
Honest. Commander down!
Jumpers.
This'll do it. Commander down! All right.
Here they come!
I'm going in.
Here they come!
All right.
I'm going in.
Yes!
That was no joke.
Constant vigilance.
Can't run away now.
Who's next?
Me. Constant vigilance.
Commander.
Who's next?
Constant vigilance.
Take this! All right. Who's next? You ready? Watch this! Who's next? This'll do it. Commander down!
Incoming. Watching.
All right. Commander down!
See how tough I am?
Who's next?
Keep it up! Smart labor, yes?
Who's next?
Need more training.
Have it.
Need more training.
I found them! Think you could take me?
Here they come!
Watch it.
Keep it up! Honest. Who's next? Commander down!
Here they come! The name of Jutland! This'll be easy!
Burn them all!
Take my blade!
Burn them all!
Be gone! To arms!
Here we go.
Give me all you got! Constant vigilance!
This'll do it.
Watch. You're mine.
Light them up!
Here I go!
Commander down! End this!
Here they come! Pardon me!
Who's next? You ready? Out of my way! Let's get the commander down! Government!
'Twas a worthy foe.
Take this! Commander down!
Here they come! Constant vigilance!
Keep it up!
Watch out! This'll be easy!
Get lost! All right. Commander down!
Constant vigilance.
Keep it up! This'll be
That should do some damage.
We got this! Keep it up!
Who's next?
Light him up!
I'm ending this.
Sorry about Taste my blade!
Mission complete. As expected.
Phew! The first half of the battle's over, huh? If it goes as planned, the main enemy unit that's fighting ours right now should be falling back to the fortress.
Once we've confirmed as much, we'll execute a pincer attack with the main army.
Then we devour the entrails of the Empire. What a beautiful plan.
I wonder how they are faring.
All we can do is wait.
However, Ruse's army did not retreat. Abandoning their fortress, they confronted Jutland's main force in full. It became a vicious battle where both sides were forced into attrition. Hour by hour, time had passed.
What's the matter? Well done.
There's no movement at all. It's eerie.
What are our orders?
The anti-Valkyria squad will hold position. The brass says if this battle gets drawn out, we may need to be wary of the Valkyria.
Bah! If that wretched Reaper's coming, then let it come.
Can't wait to try this baby out after all.
Hans, relay our confirmation to the main army.
Yes, sir.
I understand our orders. But is it wrong for us to stay put?
How do you mean?
Should we not lend a hand to the rest of our forces?
Right now, the main army needs to be 2 steps ahead of theirs. And we have our own job to do. We're the anti-Valkyria squad.
Welcome to the military, Princess. Orders are orders. It's not like they're shipping us home. Standing by is just a part of the job too, you know?
That may well be. But at this very moment, the blood of Jutland's finest is being spilt. As princess, I cannot brush their sacrifice aside.
Fifi.
Well, if you say it like that.
Technically, as princess, you could supersede their ranks. They'd have no choice but to obey you.
Oh, this is true.
We feel the same way, Princess. I'd much rather be helping out.
Just so.
Bad guys? Where?
That's...
Shit! We're under attack. Move to intercept. Let's do this.
Here they come!
Keep an eye on it. Oh no! You ready? What are you looking at?
Here they come!
Burn them all! You ready? Out of my way!
Oh, shameful.
Prince Laertes, I will repeat myself as often as necessary. We are not your enemy.
Who controls Ipsaria now?
Ipsaria belongs to its people. No one is controlling anyone.
Then, Princess, I will repeat myself in the same manner. Ipsaria has not been liberated. It was invaded by you Jutes.
Invaded?
From the Ipsarians' point of view, the head has only changed from Ruse to Jutland.
This is a misunderstanding. We fought for Ipsaria to grant them the peace and autonomy put to ruin by the Ruzi Empire. As proof, its capital has been revitalized, and I hear that many Ipsarians wish for the return of their one true king.
Lies! It does not change the fact you hide your invasion behind honeyed words like liberation.
Prince, I believe that liberation means reaching out to each and every citizen. Ipsaria had been exhausted by Ruzi oppression long before we stepped foot in your kingdom. Although your people yearned for freedom, they were drained of the strength to stand up. We only offered a helping hand.
That is hubris, Princess. The Ipsaria of old, its country, its people, was weak. That was why they lost to Ruse. Nothing more, nothing less.
What sort of king calls his people weak? Have you no faith?
I am no king. I am Grand General Maxime of the Ruzi Empire, a man who has sworn allegiance to Emperor Claudius. But since you believe it so firmly, Princess, answer me. What is this king, this country, this future you see?
I see a king who walks alongside his people.
What?
Absolute power corrupts absolutely. Is it therefore better to seize power through fear, or to surrender it out of love? A king must lead by example, not by stepping over others. People should look up to him, not be looked down on by him. I envision royalty walking side by side with their subjects. A future ruled by the power of love, not the fear of power.
A fool's errand! Something like that isn't possible!
But it is. I may be a princess, yet here I am, fighting both for and with my people. We could still work together, hand in hand. I know we can. My prince, please listen to reason.
Stay your tongue!
Your Highness.
Enough, Ophelia. Prince Laertes, Grand General, I don't care who you are. You want to call us invaders? Fine. Doesn't change the fact you stand before me as an enemy.
Hamlet!
And that means I have to cut you down.
Captain, it's sunset.
What are you so afraid of?
I'll distract him. Godot, take the squad and join up with the main army. Prepare for the Valkyria.
Understood. Come, Princess.
Go!
Ready or
The day is ours!
come!
We can handle this.
This'll be easy! Yep, let's go! Need help!
Can't be.
Watch out! It's hot! Yep, let's go!
The day is ours! Next!
I found them!
Look what I can do! See how tough I am? Sorry about this!
That'll be even a warm-up.
I'll give it my all! Day is ours!
Need more training. Here I go!
Keep an eye on that!
Here I go! Need more training. Look what I can do. Dodge this!
We're to join the main army. Hurry!
Oh my, the wolves are back on the prowl. Thanks to Maxime throwing them off the trail, it seems we've bought ourselves some time. Now, my dear Vanargand, I'll be halting you in your tracks a little longer. The night is still young. Let's enjoy it, shall we?
Eyes front! Enemy mana weaponry!
They came back?
Our brigade had better not be beaten before we've begun.
No use worrying about it now.
Everyone, weapons free!
Enemy range! Give me all you got! Dodge this! Easy! Didn't have to... See how tough I am?
Damn shoots!
Didn't have what it takes.
It's over, isn't it? Isn't it?
Honestly, they just keep on coming. We didn't even rejoin the main unit yet.
Well then, what's the plan? Lieutenant, your orders?
You okay there, Fifi?
Everyone, look!
Huh?
What is that?
It's here.
Here she comes. Now, let's leave the Reaper to her reaping.
Shall we order the whole army to retreat?
And spoil the fun. If we exit stage left before the show starts, our audience may catch wise and clear the theater.
That means...
Keep the vanguard at the front line. As for the rear guard, tell them to retreat quickly, calmly, and quietly.
Is that...
Amlet!
Captain! It's here. All right, Baz. Let's see what this can do.
Retreat! Run away! Everyone, run!
Hans, contact the main army. Have them retreat immediately.
Captain Gronkair.
Hans! Weapons free! All units ready! Destroy the Valkyria!
Let the wind commence your repose.
No, I don't have time for this. I need to defeat that thing. Let's end this!
Keep an eye on them.
Beyond measure.
Keep an eye on them.
Here they come!
Feel the cold embrace.
Here they come! Not done yet!
Burn them all!
Beyond
power is beyond mortal.
It must keep going.
For your books!
I will abide by the contract. I will abide by the contract. This power is beyond mortal. I will abide by the contract.
You ready?
You got me!
You ready?
Honest.
Come
Keep
on
an eye on
This
them.
is Providence.
Jeez! Close for your books!
Like this.
No!
What has happened?
Come on
I had a
now.
bad feeling.
Let the wind commence your repose. I will abide by the contract. Let the wind commence your repose.
Keep an eye on them.
Come on now.
Jeez! Close one! Come on, let's play!
Take the
Ready or not,
offensive.
here I come! Give me all you got!
Take it out.
For your books!
Watch it.
Leave it to me. I'm nice. I'm with you.
Pumped!
This is Providence.
I'm with you.
Top of my game!
You ready?
Ready or not, here I come!
That all you got?
This power is beyond mortal.
That all you got?
This is Providence.
Do or die. Come on
No,
now.
you don't!
I will abide by the contract.
Here I go!
Keep an eye on them.
Keep your guard up. That all you got?
Feel the cold embrace.
Not a problem, not a
Come on
bad
now.
feeling. All you got!
This power is beyond
That all
mortal.
you got?
Here we come!
Keep an eye on them.
Come on now. I can't back down.
I will abide by the contract.
You okay? Keep your guard up.
This power is beyond mortal.
Head got your back! Here it comes!
This power is beyond mortal.
You ready? Out of my way!
I will abide by the contract.
This'll do it.
Yep, let's go!
Honest.
Here they come!
This is Providence.
Take it ours! This'll do it. You okay?
I will abide by the contract.
You ready? Watch this!
We shall face it.
You ready? What are you looking at?
Here they come! Not as bad, guys!
Keep an eye on them.
This power is beyond mortal.
Bugs!
I've got you. This'll do it.
This power is beyond mortal.
But I don't wanna!
You ready? You ready?
Feel the cold's embrace.
Honest.
way. Stay is ours!
Look what I can do!
Stay is ours!
Had a bad feeling!
Destruction is salvation.
Take this! You ready? I'll give it my all. Swear on my sword.
They got me!
Come on now. Keep an eye on them. Not hold fast.
Look what I can do!
You ready?
I will abide by the contract.
Ready or not, here
Keep an eye on them.
I'll save you!
Keep an eye on them. Ready? Keep an eye on them.
Feel the cold embrace.
Here they
Come
come!
on now.
Come on, let's play!
I'll give it my all. You ready? Out of my way!
The Valkyria is getting weaker. Our attacks are working.
Let's go for the kill! Wait! What? We should take our chance!
We only slowed it down. The Valkyria is gathering strength.
Suppressing fire! I'll handle that thing. I've been waiting for you. Once you're gone, I'll be one step closer to the Emperor.
Captain!
Godot, cover Inlet.
We're moving in too!
Here they come!
I will abide by the
They got me!
Come on now.
Destruction is salvation.
Got this! Look what I can do! Hey! Go! Here they come!
I will abide by the contract. I will abide by the contract.
Stay away.
Keep an eye on them.
Here they come! Look what I can do! Here they come!
Keep an eye on them. You ready? Watch this! Keep an eye on them.
Don't!
Honest.
Feel the cold embrace.
You ready? Watch this!
Destruction is salvation.
Come on now! Fast! Today is ours! Can you stand? Hold your line. Can you stand?
Yeah, right! No one hurts my friends!
Not a chance! Wipe them out!
Here they come!
That all you got?
Now or never!
Why don't you understand?
That all you got? You ready? Keep an eye on
Abide by the
Here I
contract.
come! For your boo-boo! Look what I can do! What? Ready or not, here I come! Yeah!
I will abide by the contract.
You ready?
Destruction is salvation.
For your got it, boss! Here they come!
Fall.
Break through.
Here they come!
This is Providence.
Get lost! Come on now! Come on now!
Take it, here they come!
Come on now!
Feel the cold's embrace.
Don't forget this.
Got it, boss!
Beyond mortal.
Who did this? Take this!
This power is beyond mortal.
Take this!
Keep an eye on them. Keep an eye on them.
Swear on my sword!
I've got your back!
Take them out!
Do not resist.
Look what I can do!
Like this.
Destruction is salvation.
Not as bad, guys! I've got your back!
Keep an eye on them.
Stay is ours!
Here they come!
Stay away.
This is
Like this.
No! Got a bad feeling.
Who did this?
Stay is ours!
I'll save you!
Hold fast!
I've got your back! Here they come! Hey, go away!
Fall.
What? Ding ding! Give me all you got!
I'll give it my all! You ready? I'll give it my all!
Bad feeling!
Let the wind commence your repose.
Keep an eye on
Not as bad, guys! You saved me!
I will abide by the contract. My atonement.
Keep an eye on them.
You need not fear death.
But I don't wanna!
Keep an eye on them. Keep an eye on them.
Fall into the abyssal darkness.
Captain!
Valkyria. Why?
It's suppressing our mana. We can't fight like this. We must retreat.
We can't retreat. We need to stop it. Here, now.
But...
Princess!
No way! What is she doing? Bibi!
Your Highness, get back!
Enough of this, Valkyria. No more. You are killing allies and enemies alike.
You again. The one born as a mortal child.
What? Whatever do you mean? Tell me, why do you sing?
Because I must. I guide the foolish masses, who march toward ruin with powers not meant for them, to their rightful place.
Then I will also sing, to my utmost. Your voice may be a deathly dirge, but my heart carries a tune of hope. My song is the music of life itself.
Her singing.
Godot!
We did it. Captain.
Godot!
We won. We held back the Valkyria.
That's right. We won't lose. Not ever again.
Good. Then that means Jutland will prevail.
Save your strength.
Captain, all of your anger. You'll need that to win this war. To protect this country. To bring Jutland victory. However, Don't let that anger consume you. Use your strength to keep our kingdom safe. Thank you. Thank you, Captain. Jutland's future is in your hands now.
Jutland suffered a crushing defeat at the Battle of Cavaltus. They didn't take the mountain range, and the main force sustained considerable damage from Gustav and the Valkyria. Professor, what sort of effect did this have on Jutland? It can't have been small.
Indeed. The effects spread beyond to neighboring countries, including the liberated Ipsaria.
You are in pain, are you not?
The Song of Life, was it?
What?
A descendant of my transgressions.
That princess.
This atrocity is all mine.
This is a true story.
So, it really was Miss Maria's voice.
How many times are you gonna repeat that? Am already said so.
But it makes no sense!
I know what I heard. It's not a voice I'd ever forget. It was Miss Maria's.
On that day. We saw her being taken away by the Empire. After Claudius became Emperor, there were rumors that the women from conquered lands became his concubines.
And that's when we figured Miss Maria was still alive.
We rose up against Ruse to save her, and avenge our friends.
Ever since I heard about the pendant, I couldn't shake off the notion that she had already been killed. If we were unable to save her, we would settle things by avenging her death. At least, that's what I had thought. I don't understand what's happening to Miss Maria.
Hey, I thought some of the lore was just being obtuse, so I didn't mention it before.
What was it?
A few stories mention a human vessel was needed to summon a Valkyria.
What? Are you saying she's being possessed by a Valkyria?
That's a little hard to believe.
You're the one who heard her voice, Am. What do you think?
If she's still alive somehow, we need to save her. Nothing's changed.
Where are you headed? What's wrong?
I have a funeral to attend.
Oh, for Lieutenant Villefort.
Him, huh?
He's dead? Then we lost a good man. Even if he was a pain in the ass.
This is a callous statement, but it was good that he died.
Then you shouldn't have said it. He didn't stand in our way.
So what if he didn't? What if he had disclosed everything to the princess? Our pure-hearted princess would put an end to the battle immediately. We must avoid that at all costs.
Solomon. Godot didn't fault us for our decision. He fought for his country to the very end.
He said everything he did was for the love of his country.
Something's wrong with all of you. Amlet aside, why are you two making that face? Violet? Freet?
The princess must be taking it hard. She looked up to him like an older brother or something, yeah?
His death hasn't been made public. The paper focused on the princess's song driving back the Valkyria. Not exactly stretching the truth with that one.
She's still trying to reason with the Prince of Ipsaria.
She wants to tell him to join hands with her to defeat a mutual enemy, right?
Not quite. Ophelia wants him to behave like a proper prince.
She asked that? On the battlefield?
Yeah. But the prince wouldn't hear any of it. He actually accused Jutland of invading Ipsaria.
We invaded?
Damn, that's pretty harsh.
So that's how he sees it. Interesting fellow.
He maintains his loyalty to the Emperor.
Is there a possibility he's been brainwashed?
Considering how much he's been augmented, you gotta wonder.
He looked like a man who wouldn't die, even if you killed him. Indeed. He was a force to be reckoned with.
He was the foundation of our unit, on the battlefield and in our hearts. We must see this through without him now.
We'll have to make do.
Right. For Godot.
Rest in peace, knowing I'll fill the hole you left behind.
Oh, try thinking about the good times you had with him, Fifi. Nay, 'tis impossible to do so just now, but one day.
Admiral Mecklenburg.
Oh my, it's a rare treat for you to be the one initiating the conversation. Well, what can I do for you?
Do you accept how the previous battle went?
Hmm?
The Valkyria. Because of her, you lost many of your subordinates.
Take it easy. Compared to Jutland's losses, it's peanuts. Besides, those soldiers gave their lives for His Majesty. They died with honor. What more could an army grunt ask for? Lighten up a little. Wars are like carnivals, so let's have some fun and enjoy the ride, shall we?
Fun? Your subordinates were senselessly slain.
Look, I get it. I do. But it's all part of the master plan. His Imperial Majesty's plan.
Huh?
More importantly, this is what it means to use the Valkyria. That's the price we pay for a weapon of that caliber.
And you consent to this?
When we die, that's that. Our army, the enemy, you, me, the Emperor, we all end the same. Death is the great equalizer. So the real winner is the one who lives life to the fullest.
Then allow me to continue. Meanwhile, an underground paper was distributed throughout Jutland, stating that reports on the last battle were lies.
I've read that document. It's true that the Valkyria was pushed back with Ophelia's song, but the death toll was larger than the press stated. It was very aggressive in tone. Things like the operation was a failure, or that they achieved nothing.
That document spread instantly and largely affected the country's morale. They first directed their anger toward Freet the traitor, namely his column that's been in support of the war.
Well, there goes another job. Public opinion is swayed so easily. Nice to know where they stand, though. I wasn't for it at first either, but there's no stopping things now.
Parliament was in chaos too. Lindegard claimed the paper was an indictment from within the military and took action.
Councilman, you shall manipulate the masses no more.
What are you referring to?
Reports of your schemes are trickling in from across Europa, such as news of your backroom dealings with a major power.
How very interesting.
I did not spend all that time negotiating for the embargo's peaceful abolition because I enjoyed Ruse's wintry weather. Nor did I earn the Emperor's trust for the pleasure of his company.
I am aware.
Even now I have eyes and ears everywhere. Informants working for world peace, not for shady deals or unscrupulous favors. Though I failed to prevent this war, I intend to end it. With my own two hands, if need be.
I remain steadfast in my belief that we should continue the war. As I said in Ipsaria, this is a revolution.
I wonder what His Royal Majesty will have to say about that.
I will follow what His Majesty says. Naturally.
I certainly hope so.
Nothing's malfunctioning, Pretty sure the Valkyria's song didn't leave any nasty after effects.
I see.
Better safe than sorry, though. I'll look into it a bit for you and your squad mates. Because we've got a long way to go in this war.
Please do.
Anyway, things have gotten kind of weird around town. Folks are giving off some bad vibes. Hope it doesn't bite us in the ass.
Come on in.
Look at the quality.
Come back anytime.
What do you want? How about this? How about this? How about this? Pretty good, yeah? See ya.
What's going on?
We have been waiting for you, Hamlet. I want to introduce you to someone who wishes to enlist.
Lieutenant Villefort, at your service.
Villefort.
Miranda is my lady-in-waiting, my most trusted bodyguard. She is also Godot's younger sister.
My Ragnite aptitude's in the same class as my brother's. As for my combat skills, I was trained by the Royal Guard's finest.
Good! Then let's move right on to the enlistment test.
Yeah, let's do it!
We can't give you special treatment just because you're Godot's sister.
Naturally.
Should your abilities be as bounteous as your beauty, Miss Miranda, we'll get along rather ravishingly.
Jeez, sad sack. Too soon. This all right by you, Captain?
Do whatever you want.
Now you're talking. First, some warm-ups. Destroy the targets that I specify in the training grounds. That's all. Easy, right?
Very well. Let's begin.
One moment, please.
Your Highness, this is
Godot's sword.
my brother's.
Is that all right, Amlet?
I can feel him. My brother is with me. Let's go, Godot. Commencing operation. We're in range. I am with you. Day is ours. Take this. Take that! Not good enough! I still have you! Take this!
Next, a mock battle with us.
Bring it on.
Do your best, Lieutenant.
If you have a hard time against those excitable meatheads, you aren't worth considering. Is that clear?
Let's see what you got.
Nice try!
What should I be doing?
Take this! Excuse me.
I don't like this.
You're falling back!
Let's begin the lesson.
Work on me! Work on me!
Yes! Get it on!
Watch out!
Not done yet!
Nice try!
What should I do? Let's do this! I'm running back! Fall back! Fall back! Ah!
Pretty good.
She's the real deal. I'm blown away.
Does that mean she passes?
Not yet.
Ready when you are.
Give me all you got.
Take the offensive!
I'm sorry, milady.
First, some warm-ups. Destroy the targets that I specify in the training ground.
Commencing operation. We're in range. Ha! Stay in guard!
Next, a mock battle with us.
Bring it on.
Do your best, Lieutenant.
If you have a hard time against those excitable meatheads, you aren't worth begin the lesson.
Glad I made it in time.
I'm going in. I owe you one later. I don't like this.
Watch out! Hot!
I'm going in. Maybe
Not done yet!
spacing out.
Are you well?
Not done yet!
Permitted going.
You won't get away! No, you
Try again.
Glad I made it here. I go!
I owe you one later.
Here I go!
Let's begin the lesson.
Watch out! Pretty good.
She's the real deal.
Take the offensive!
Well done.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Amazing!
Whoa! She was able to hold her own against that monster.
She's really something else. Now I gotta push myself harder.
Wait, does that mean you want to get even tougher?
Yeah. Got a problem with that?
Not at all. Just means I'll have to try harder too.
At any rate, I'm surprised she could keep up with the captain. Unless he was holding back.
Considering our captain's customary crudeness, to conduct himself that courteously is inconceivable.
True. As a result, we were able to clearly see her real abilities.
No complaints here. Give her a pass.
What say you, Amlet?
That weapon symbolizes the anti-Valkyria squad. While you wield it, you're one of...
Oh, Miranda, you did it! Yes!
All right, let's get it on with a welcome party. To the tavern!
Why not go to my place? There's plenty to eat and drink there.
Hey, you guys. Think of the situation we're in. Stay in the cafeteria.
Brother.
Huh? What's up?
Nothing.
You waiting for those two? I wonder what's holding them up.
Bah! There he goes again, confabulating with Miss Ophelia. Perhaps that peasant ought to be put in his proper place.
I'll go hurry them along.
No, it's fine. Let's get going. Was I too forward?
No.
'Tis strange. Before he passed away, I took for granted how often he protected me, how much I depended on him. Only now do I realize how hard it is to be strong on my own. Until we defeat the Valkyria, we'll never know true liberty. Thus, I wish to find my own strength, for Jutland and Godot.
That's the first time you've ever said anything about stopping the Valkyria. Do you want vengeance for what it did to Godot?
I would be lying if I said revenge had not occurred to me. For when Godot fell, I felt naught but a blinding hatred. By now, I've witnessed many soldiers fall in battle. I used their sacrifices to hold myself upright, to stay motivated. But watching Godot die before my eyes, there was nothing righteous about my anger. Just a selfish intent to kill. However, my vengeful desires are subsiding, replaced by a newfound determination to fight for my country and people.
That's because you're royalty.
Perhaps.
Not all of us have the responsibilities of a princess to distract us from the pain of loss.
Please wait. It is just as you say. I grew up in a palace, the lap of luxury. 'Tis true, I knew nothing of hardship, let alone how to deal with my emotions.
Are you going to deny your true feelings?
Huh?
I've been thinking about what the prince said, that we invaded Ipsaria. I've also been thinking about what you said to him. It's all a matter of perspective, really.
Just so. I, the liberating princess, he, the invaded prince. Still, why does he reject his crown and countrymen for ruse?
He'll turn up again. When he does, ask him.
And what will you do then?
Protect you, that is all.
Yoo-hoo! Come on, Fifi!
Coming! Everyone's waiting for us.
I'll catch up later. Still want to get in some practice.
Very well. I will let the others know.
For Jutland.
It's getting warmer. Everyone looks like they're enjoying the sun.
It is the best season in Ruse. I would have been able to take you on a trip if we weren't at war right now.
Someday, when we have the chance.
I think that day will come soon.
Huh?
The reason why the citizens are happy isn't only because of spring. It's because our army won the previous battle. Our counterattack is starting. Look forward to it.
I will.
Come on in. Come back anytime.
Yo! What do you want? See ya.
Is there something you need? Headquarters sent us a request.
Op details are as follows. That's all. Vanner.
So it seems. Commencing operation.
No problem.
End this!
Jutland! Rest in peace.
Here they come!
Take this!
Turning!
I'll focus on defense.
Who's next? Commander down!
Are you
Honest.
Watch out! Hot!
This isn't good.
I shall give it my all!
That all you got? Commander down! Push through!
I'll focus on defense.
Burn them all!
I'll focus on defense.
Not a good. This will settle it!
Honest.
Not a chance.
All right.
I'm gonna attack.
I'll murder. Who's next?
Somehow.
Commander down.
Keep it up!
All right.
Yeah, in the name of justice! Ready for round 2! See how tough I am?
I'll prove myself.
You ready? Out of my way!
Here they come! I shall give it my all!
Focus on defense.
I offer this prayer.
Burn them all! Commander down!
Constant vigilance. Are you alright? Have constant vigilance.
Your Highness!
Who's next? Commander down!
Keep it up.
Get lost! All right.
How can I serve you? Somehow. See how tough I am? Taste my blade!
Take this.
Commander down! That all you got? Honest.
Not yet. This isn't good.
So give it my all!
All right, Commander down! Honest.
Power comes from within.
All right. Commander...
Watch out! This will be easy!
All right.
Here they come!
Damn shoots! I'll focus on defense.
Burn them all!
I'll murder. This isn't good.
How wonderful.
Mission complete.
I'm still nowhere. Is there something you need? So it seems. They seem to be pushing us back. I shall now explain the mission. is over.
Let's do this. Think you could take me? Let's end this!
This isn't good.
Commander neutralized! Next! Feel the This'll be easy! Leave it to me! See how tough I am!
Alright.
How about
Reinforcements!
Here comes the
Commander
mark!
down! Take this! Commander down! Who's there? No way!
Their numbers are rising.
Feel the breeze!
Retreat! Retreat! Think you could take me? Get lost!
Brother's torch!
All right.
Their numbers are rising.
Stop them!
All right. Honest.
Who's next?
Jutland!
Onward to victory! Didn't have what it takes!
No way.
Let us push on to victory! Here comes some more!
Now take a stand.
Oh, you want?
I offer this prayer.
You ready? Why is this happening? Take this! Who's next?
It was a worthy fight.
How can I serve you?
Take cover! Get lost! Commander down! Get lost! All right, commander down! No way!
No way!
Victory!
All right.
Not done yet.
Commander down!
How can I serve you?
Who's next?
Push onward!
That all you got? All right.
Is there something you need? How wonderful!
Op details are as follows. That's all. Vannergan, move out! Let's do this!
I swear I'm not drunk.
No match for us.
Returning!
Who's next? Commander down!
Piece of cake, right? Open fire!
Let's end this! That all you got? Who's next?
Swear I'm not drunk.
All right. Get lost! Who's next?
Swear I'm not drunk.
Burn them all! Who's next?
We got this! Keep it up!
Commander down! All right. That all you got? Who's next?
I swear I'm not drunk.
I'm not
Casting vigilance!
Take this! Who's next? Take this! To you! Who's next? Commander down! This'll do it. Commander down!
Are you alright?
Feel the breeze!
I'm gonna attack!
I offer
Piece of cake, right?
Let's end this! All right.
constant vigilance!
All right.
Constant reinforcements!
Who's next?
I'm not drunk.
We're in their
Evasive
sights!
action! Evasive action! Evasive action!
Who's next?
Constant vigilance!
Watch out! This will be easy!
I can still fight!
Take this! Who's next?
Got this! Keep it up! Feel the breeze!
Burn them all!
Constant vigilance!
One down. I'm really mad. Really.
I offer this prayer.
You ready?
Constant vigilance. I offer this prayer. Constant vigilance.
Reinforcements, huh?
Here we come!
They're targeting us!
Not like Not like
Constant vigilance.
I'm not like this.
Come on now!
I'm really mad. Let's do this. I'm not like I'm really mad.
Let's end this!
Sick.
That all you got? Mission complete. As expected.
Our next target is here.
The original heart of Ruse, huh?
Indeed. The old Imperial capital that's now a simple, neglected granary. We will march on Mugen Ruse.
There's no strategic value to it. There's no Ragnite either.
However, the former palace is there.
I would have bet on you taking another shot at Cavaltus. What's the big idea?
I see what you're going for, Saul. A symbolic victory. Give the people something to convince them they can win this war. It'll be a huge boost to morale.
That's right.
Well, I won't be of any use. Got nowhere to write my articles now.
Don't worry. I'll do something about it.
How comforting.
The ones who let you go are at fault.
Gotta wonder what the hell's going on in Saul's head. I don't know how you keep rolling out one scheme after another.
I'm counting on you, Amlet.
Hmm?
That's a lot of drinks.
You're a drinker too, you know.
Don't feel like it.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Doesn't look like nothing.
You made your point.
Been a while since you've made a face like that. Speaking of, everyone's so different from back then.
We didn't ask for any of this.
Yeah,
And part of us died that day.
we are trying to move on with our lives. Ever since we reclaimed Molda, I've felt a little more alive. Even though I was against the idea so much.
I know how you feel.
Something changed, Jam?
I don't know.
Something happened. I'm sure of it. Talk to me. I'll do it again if you don't speak up.
It's Ophelia.
What about her?
I know she wants revenge against the Valkyria, but she's more preoccupied with her responsibilities as princess. I don't get it. She never lets her emotions get the better of her. She's always thinking like a princess. Always thinking about what she can do for her country.
It's a difference in environment. She's lived in a completely different world than ours.
With Godot gone, I feel like it's fallen on me to protect the princess.
I think you can do it. You're you, after all. Back then, we used to go exploring a lot. Sol, Baz, Freet. Those three would boldly go wherever their curiosity took them. Only you stayed by my side.
That right?
It's fine if you don't remember. Regardless, the Am I know is dependable. You can handle both completing our objective and protecting the princess.
I'm not sure I have what it takes.
You do. I guarantee it.
Is there something you need? Good work! Good work! Good work! Good work! Headquarters sent us a request. Our army...
Op details are as follows. That's all. Vannergan, move out!
June 6th. The Jutland army attacked the former kingdom of Ruse by way of Ipsaria and went on to destroy the old capital.
Let's go.
Ready when you are.
Let's do this!
Enemies incoming.
Open fire!
Here they come!
Get lost! Who's next? Commander down! Honest.
Turning!
Who's next?
Watch over me! See how tough I am!
That all you got? All right. No match for us. Let's end this! All right.
Oh, water! So good! Turn the tides!
Let's end this! Who's next? Commander down! Take this! Who's next? Who's next? Retreat! All right.
Watch out!
This isn't
Commander
good.
down!
Twas a worthy foe.
Let's end this! Commander down!
Take up my brother's torch!
Commander down!
I'm not done yet.
Honest.
In the name of Jutland!
This'll do it. Commander down! Retreat!
Oh, water! Turn the
All right.
tides! Push onward! Will you see somehow how tough I am? You can't handle it.
That's good.
Your eyes off that. Watch over me.
You ready? Watch this!
Twas a
Not done
worthy
yet.
foe.
All right.
Terribly sorry.
Done yet. Not done yet.
All right.
In the name of Jutland! Commander neutralized!
Commander down!
Push onward!
All right.
In the name of Jutland!
reinforcements. They've got tanks, and they're already storming the inner city.
Understood. Let's handle that first. Move out.
The day is ours!
You ready? Take this! Who's next? Commander down!
Their numbers are rising.
All right. This will do it. Honest.
Victory!
All right.
Their numbers are rising.
My all! See how tough I am?
Take this! All right. Who's next? I'll never give you rocks. Give you rocks. Burn them all.
I shall give it my all!
Light 'em up! Light 'em up!
Taste my blade!
Burn them all! Light 'em up! Mission complete. As expected.
Gadzooks, what a stunning spectacle!
I might have gone a tad overboard with the gunpowder.
I hope there's not too much damage to the city itself.
Mission complete. We'll let the main army handle things from here.
Princess, what's wrong? Nothing. Watching those flames, though, I somehow... Nay, never mind. Let us depart.
Oh, it seems a letter has arrived. This is a true story.
Freet! Good news! You can write here again.
How's that?
You've been specifically requested to write an article.
Me, specifically?
The suits are shallow. Yesterday, they sided with the anti-war sentiments. Now, they're back to slinging with cells.
So, what's this piece supposed to be on?
The capture of Mugenruz. Military wants the word spread as far as it can go. Seems you're the most qualified wordsmith to write about this great victory, and help raise the nation's morale. Truth is, they just want you to write a propaganda piece. But honestly, it'd be a huge help to me to have you write it. Besides, I miss working with you.
Okay, I'll do it.
It's decided then.
Every Jutland newspaper wrote about the attack on the old kingdom of Ruz. Liberation of the capital. I read the articles. The impact of those words must have moved the people greatly. What was it like for Ruz during that period?
The atmosphere within the Ruzi Empire was tumultuous. Like the traders had planned, they succeeded in rekindling the country's awareness of the Liberation War. Conversely, they brought the people of Ruz together, albeit through a shared animosity toward Jutland.
How ironic.
They gave us yet another reason to attack. I suspect their aim was to compromise our morale. However, the proud people of Ruz side with His Majesty. Morale has risen with righteous fury, not dwindled.
As for the self-proclaimed superpowers,
they have chosen to wait and see how events unfold. It appears they view this as an issue unrelated to them.
They hope we destroy each other, so to speak.
There's intel that a politician from Jutland has contacted them, so precautions should be made on how they will act.
How deliciously cunning.
The people want an even greater victory than the one at Cavaltus, Your Majesty. I have an idea, sire.
Speak.
Why not retake Avalon?
Explain yourself.
Your Majesty, you have always taken care of the factory workers and craftsmen of Avalon. You never gave too much or too little of lodging, food, and employment. You have tamed them skillfully and steadily. I quite enjoyed watching the people of Avalon's spirits break, Your Majesty. You had them eating out of your hand. There are many in Avalon who do not agree with Jutland's invasion, and wish for Your Majesty's rule once again. If we are to reclaim it, now is the opportunity, before they are fully persuaded by the Jutes.
In that case, I'd better take point. It's no secret that the Jutes snatched it up from under my nose.
Go as well, Maxine. Vindicate your honor alongside Gustav.
Yes, sire.
All right, let's get this party started. And this time, not even the hounds of hell could spoil our fun. Right, Maxine?
We thought to find you here.
Your Majesty, I didn't expect...
Your visage betrayed an unspoken question, so here we are.
Sire.
We permit you to ask.
It concerns the Valkyria. On the battlefield at Cavaltus, it caused harm to even our allies. Strategically, I understand it was a necessary sacrifice. I admire your Majesty's resolve in taking such actions. However, this time...
You cannot accept it, no?
I know they would be honored to die on the battlefield by enemy gunfire. But succumbing to the Valkyria's wicked tune makes their sacrifices meaningless. Is such a meaningless death even necessary?
Your honest compassion is a rarity among the court. That is precisely why you were dubbed a Grand General. To say nothing of your skills as an unparalleled warrior.
I am not worthy of such words.
However, that is likewise the reason you lack understanding. Mark us well. On the path of power, martyrs have no meaning but as stepping stones. As we walk the road to rule, sacrifices must needs be made. We would offer our citizens, our soldiers, even our soul. That, Maxime, is the true way of kings. Should you wish to serve us, we shall make use of you. You work well with Gustav, no? Learn from him what it means to be a Grand General of the Ruzi Empire.
Yes, Your Majesty.
We look forward to hearing your role in recapturing Avalon.
What magnificent conviction. I can't imagine that His Majesty's resolve as an autocrat would ever waver. However, is the Emperor truly the man I should serve? Is he the image of a ruler that the people, that I seek?
The Imperial army's mobilizing. Gustav has command.
So a Grand General is coming. Our attack on the former capital is bearing fruit. Furthermore, morale within Jutland increases. Same with the momentum in Parliament and the pro-war factions. It was perfect. This is possible thanks to you inspiring the nation.
It was a really good column. The Jutland army can still fight. The Liberation War isn't over yet. The citizens have faith in the military. Your words have lifted the country's spirits.
It's like they forgot all about Cavaltus.
Better if they do. Vi, you keep track of Gustav. This time, we're taking him out for good.
Aren't you going to eat, milady?
I seem to have lost my appetite.
Not hungry? Who are you, and what have you done with Ophelia?
Oh, please. It's just about the incident at Mugenruz.
I had a feeling something's been bothering you since then.
Why was the attack even necessary? It seemed less about raising morale than simply trampling over the Empire's former capital.
You seem lost. I wonder what my brother would have done.
Scolded me, most likely.
Well then, I'll take over for him. Nope, just don't have it in me.
Then what do you think, Miranda?
I did have the same question, but at the end of the day, orders are orders, so I left it at that.
Then you must think me foolish for thinking such things.
Now, I didn't say that. If you're still in doubt, why not talk it over with the captain?
He would probably not even bother to scold me.
Still, he is your commanding officer. If a subordinate has doubts, it's on him to keep it from affecting the operation. Oh, what to do? If you stay like this,
Not even singing is going to help.
For not having a scolding in you, that hit close to home.
And to tell the truth, there's been something bothering me too. About my brother.
What happened?
Did you not hear back from him? About the captain?
Godot did investigate him for me once. After that, however, I received no further reports. I could scarcely bring it back up, considering Amlet was...
My brother did follow up on it. I found his research notes.
Did you read them, Miranda?
Yes, milady. I entrust this to your highness. All that's written there, I believe to be true. To read or not to read, that is the question. Whether it's nobler to reveal the truth or hide it, the choice is yours.
It seems you can be every bit as strict as Godot after all.
Well, I am his little sister.
June 23rd. Led by Admiral Gustav, the Ruse army attacked Avalon's industrial zone with a squad of heavy mana weaponry.
The Jutland army's guard was by no means weak, and their defense perimeter was firmly established. However, Commander Gustav tossed them about with clever tactics and his squad's nimble offense. It's written in the history of the war that they sieged Avalon in only a few hours.
Alrighty then. Let's pay back the favor, shall we?
The Ruse army thoroughly triumphed over the Jutland army. It was a battle in which Gustav handily restored his honor. This is a true story.
Can't believe they beat us.
We will need to take back Avalon quickly.
The engineers we sent from Jutland are still there. They've pretty much become hostages.
We'll rescue them. I swear it.
Violet, I have a job for you.
You need me to infiltrate Avalon, right?
Correct. To move public opinion.
Time to sway the masses again. The once liberated Avalon retaken by Ruse. The usual spin. Ruse the evil empire, Jutland the defender of justice. Sound good?
It'll be plenty.
I'll get to work on the article then.
I'm relying on you.
Well then.
Hey, Am.
What?
Can you swing by my office later? I just want to talk to you about something.
Sure, but can't we talk here?
Nah, that's kinda... later, okay?
Goodness, this is for me? What a beautiful pendant. Thank you. I'll take great care of it.
What did you say? And you want to know this why?
For reasons.
Ask about it yourself.
If it was that easy, I wouldn't be coming to you.
What about Freed or Solomon?
No way in hell I can ask them.
Yet you can ask me?
Well, you're you. Just slap on that famous poker face and pop the question nice and casual for me, huh?
I don't think so.
Wait. Don't you want to know too?
Not at all.
No. This isn't about that. It's about safety. It's such a dangerous job. We gotta take precautions. I've considered sending my employees to do research.
That's one way to get themselves killed.
I know, right? But even if you can't ask up front, you've got ways of looking it up, I'd wager. Say, you're both in the military, bet it's in their files.
Maybe, but...
Well, I'll leave it to you. You got this, Sam.
I suppose it's better to be safe than sorry. Guess I have no choice. Wolf.
841669.
Understood.
It's encrypted. The cipher's in the envelope. Farewell.
So, how'd it go? You got it, yeah?
Sorry, you'll have to ask her directly.
Say what? Vi? What the hell?
That's my line. Care to share with me? What exactly were you thinking? You contacted the military because you wanted to know my measurements?
Yeah.
Unbelievable. What the heck?
I put him up to it. My bad.
You could have just asked me.
That's what I said.
No goddamn way. That's too embarrassing.
Oh, I think your current situation is way more embarrassing. Why are you being so coy? You always make passes at me.
Those were just spoofs and goofs. This is different.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm flattered you want to make a bulletproof coat for me. Nowadays, just walking through Imperial territory as Margaretha is dangerous. That'll be a big help.
Considering your job, it'd have to be tailored to accentuate your curves, yeah? Not exactly easy without precise data.
You may not show it, Baz, but you have the pride of a craftsman. Whatever you make has to be perfect, doesn't it?
Yeah, something like that.
I appreciate it, guys.
Sure.
I didn't do anything. Sorry about this, Vi. I wasn't thinking clearly.
Well, I gotta get to work on that coat. See ya. Huh?
Now wait just a minute. You had an amateur investigate someone from military intelligence. Who do you think erased his footprints?
We'll take you out to dinner to make up for this.
Just, please, spare us.
Yo, what do you want? How about this? Pretty good, yeah? Pretty good, yeah? How about this? See ya.
Is there something you need? Headquarters sent us a request. So it seems. Headquarters sent us a request.
Op details are as follows. That's all. Vandergate, move out. Let's do this!
No
Intercept the enemy! You damn
Let's end this!
This'll do it.
Victory! Reinforcements! you somehow. Power comes from within. Feel the breeze! Taste my blade!
All right.
Yes! Terribly sorry! Terribly sorry!
All right.
Their numbers are rising.
Intercept the enemy!
Oh, water! Turn the tide! Here they come! Don't take your eyes off them!
Take this! Who's next?
You have what it takes!
Get lost! Who's next? Commander down!
Feel the breeze!
Reinforcements!
Watch over me. We're terribly sorry.
No problem. Not so good.
Who's next?
Reinforcements! Don't drop your guard! Don't take
Who's
your eyes
next?
off them!
That all you got?
Come with me!
Don't take your eyes off them!
Who's murder? Come on! Burn them all!
This isn't good.
Commander down! Get lost!
Not so good!
Who's next? No way! Retreat! No way!
Sorry, give it my all!
Honest.
Let us push onward!
Get lost!
Onward to my brother's torch!
Reinforcements! This will be Who's next? Burn them all!
Reinforcements!
All right. Give you rock. That all you got? Retreat! Let's end this! All right. Retreat! That all you got? Who's next? No way!
Don't take your eyes off them!
Take this! Who's next? Take this! All right. I'm gonna attack! Commander down! Retreat! Honest. Retreat! All right. Mission complete. As expected.
Is there something you need?
Well done.
Headquarters sent us a request. Good work! I shall now explain the mission. This briefing is open.
Let's do this!
Intercept the enemy!
Who's next? Burn them all! Who's next?
Didn't have what it takes.
Take this! All right, Commander down. Let's end this!
Watch your behavior neutralized.
That all you got? All right. Commander down.
Here they come.
Get lost. Commander down! Burn them all! All right.
My brother's torch.
Commander down! Retreat!
Keep it up.
Who's next?
Sorry about
Damn That all you got? Mission complete.
I am one with...
Is there something you need? Good work! I shall now explain the mission. This briefing is...
Let's do this!
I'll prove myself.
Didn't have what it to see how tough I am. That's not fair. Don't take your eyes off me.
Who's next?
That's not fair.
Commander down. Who's next?
Reinforcements! 'Twas a worthy foe. How can I serve you?
Take this! All right. All right.
Got this. Keep it up.
Their numbers are rising.
Here it comes.
This? Get lost! All right. Commander down!
Turn the tides. Didn't you?
I'm gonna attack!
Taste ready for round 2. You'll get me somehow.
Take this! Who's next?
Here comes some more.
Commander down!
Feel the breeze.
Take this! Commander down!
Turn the tide. Keep it up. Here I go. Here I go.
Mission complete. As expected.
Is there something you need? Good work! Good work! We let the enemy take our territory. They seem to be pushing us back. I shall now... This breach...
Let's do this!
I'll prove myself.
This'll do it.
Constant vigilance.
Burn them all!
This'll be easy. Here they come!
Try dodging. Commander down!
Constant vigilance.
Trample!
This isn't good.
Constant vigilance.
Don't take your eyes off them! Here they come! Here they come!
Take this! All right. Here we go!
Here they come!
Come with me! Burn them all!
Here they come!
Constant
Come with me! Commander down! Take this! Who's next?
Easy!
Get lost! Who's next? Good. I'm gonna attack! Burn them all! All right. This is good.
Won't work on me!
Commander!
terribly sorry.
I'm gonna attack! Who's next?
Was a worthy foe.
Taste my blade! Got this! Keep it up!
Commander down!
Reinforcements!
Attack!
Reinforcements!
Take this! All right.
It's a real challenge.
We can't do this! Commander down! Take this!
Brother's torch! Don't give
Commander
up!
down! Don't let it get to you! All right. Let's end this!
It was a victory for the people.
Mission complete.
Is there something you need? Good work! How wonderful!
Op details are as follows. That's all. Battery, move out.
All aboard the Sarah Express!
Intercept the enemy!
Let's end this!
This'll be easy!
Who's next?
Need more training.
Push through! Who's next? Take this! Let's take this! Who's next?
Sorry.
That all you got? Commander down!
Sorry about
All right. Burn them all!
How about this?
Let's do this together!
See how tough
All right.
I am?
On the attack!
Here I go! Ready for round 2! Huh? Ah! See how tough I am?
All right. This'll do it.
Keep an eye on this!
Commander down! Get lost! How could this happen? Charge! Monosage. This is good. All right, Commander down!
More training!
Enemy commander down!
This'll do it.
We can do this! What do I do?
Have what it takes.
Let's end this! Who's next? Nice! All right. enemy! Let's end this! Get lost! Who's next? Honest. Who's next? This isn't good.
Awesome! Stronger than you!
You ready? Out of my way! All right.
Ding! Woohoo! Now or never! Easy peasy, lemon squeezy!
Let's end this!
Yep, let's go!
Nice! All right.
This is rather good.
All right.
Ready for this?
Let's end this!
I'll focus on defense. This is good.
Here we go!
Stronger than you!
That all you got?
Incoming reinforcements!
Commander
Who's
down!
next?
Keep it up!
Honest.
We can't do this!
Here I go!
All right.
Didn't have what it takes. Keep it up! Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Here I come. Look what I can do. Cakewalk. Here comes some more.
Let's go!
You ready?
Let's go!
Stronger than you. Ready or not? Here I
You
come.
ready? Nice! All right. Mission complete.